Challenging you now, Rubik's.
When I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, we could hit the sky if you want to. Say you wanna fly, then I got you. Tell me all your feelings, I got lost too. We don't need a thing when it's me and you. Need you to be real when it's real about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. I don't care what they say, we don't gotta wait. We could fly away. Maybe I'm delusional, something out of usual. Maybe you're just beautiful, but all I know is when I look into your eyes, dear, it's got me holding back the dry tears. When I look into your eyes, when I look into those eyes, when I look into your eyes, dear, and I know that I'll be fine here. I can read between the lines. When I look into those eyes, baby, let's ride. What you gon' do? Hit the blue skies. What you gon' lose? Know you feel this too. Need you to be feeling how I feel about you. I don't got the time to be playing with you. To be playing with you. To be playing with you. When I look into your eyes,
you guys hear me? Check, check.
Can be dangerous, not in a way that'll make you smile, but one that'll leave you paralyzed. Now you screamed, it won't come out. I can be reckless, leave you in pieces bleeding out.
Check, 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 1 2 1 2, check, check.
There ain't no way out. Don't you want someone who makes the blood flow? Don't you need someone to steal your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me.
Oh my god! Check, check, can you guys hear me? Just double check in the chat. Can someone let me know in the chat if you guys can hear me? If not, I'm losing my mind. But that shouldn't be news to anyone. Wait, losing his mind?
Ready to see just what he could do.
We can hear you. Cool. We gonna get started today. Oh yeah, just making a Discord announcement and we're good to go. What's going on?
The person you find inside may start to look like someone else. Someone who makes the blood flow. Don't you need someone to stay your heart? Just need someone to keep a tight hold. Thinking about it, I could be the one. Everybody's talking, telling me I'm paranoid. I wanna be the monster. He's the one they want. Everybody's coming crazy, flames and pitchforks. They just want the beast inside me. He's the one they want.
Alright. We going live! Blah 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 blah. What is going on, everyone? How are we doing today? We got some bangers to listen to. As per usual, how is everyone doing? How is everyone's weekend so far? How is everyone and everything and everything and everything about you? I hope all is well. We got some bangers to listen to as per usual. This should be expected at this point. So, hoping everyone had an eventful week and hopefully not a bad week. We're hoping for good weeks here. Good weeks, some positivity, some good vibes. So we here on a Saturday. New round here. Where do I submit? Okay, I got you, fam. So there is a form we have on our website. I'm gonna drop this. Hold on, so you can see. Boom, you should be able to see in the chat now. There should be a form. You should be able to click up the click the link. It'll take you to our website. You can fill the form there, and it'll automatically be added to the queue. So if it doesn't, if you're having difficulty, then you might have to like sign into Google and then refresh the page, and then it should work fine. But how is everyone's week? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Yeah. I honestly, Neshka, look, I was like super hyped this week. So me and Tiki, right? We were going to, we were like, all right. When we first heard about the rumors regarding, so everyone who's unaware, so the Thin Mint Frosty, right? It's like a Frosty from Wendy's that's like modeled after the Thin Mint cookie from like Girl Scout cookies, which are the fucking bomb. Those are some of the best cookies ever. So, of course, we had to try them day one. So, we heard about the rumors and we're like, oh, damn, this might be happening. And then it did. So, we went to Wendy's, right? And we waited in this long line of cars, presumably everyone trying to try this Frosty. Probably not really. But there was us two grown adults waiting in line for Girl Scout cookie Frosty. We got there, we got two of them, and they asked like either chocolate or vanilla, which I thought was weird. I just thought it would be like just like Thin Mint flavored Frosty. But got home, tried the Frosty, and I could tell you it tastes like, the Frosty just tastes like if you took like just the regular vanilla or chocolate Frosty, right? And you put like this like syrup on like the sides, like a very bland like Thin Mint flavor syrup on just the sides, and not mix it at all. Like just on the sides of the cup. It just basically just tasted like a normal vanilla Frosty. Like, so super disappointing. Shame. It's indescribable, and it's the my day was ruined. So immediately after leaving the gym, yeah, honestly, that's what not better. Just submitted. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm gonna just confirm if I got it. I do have your submission trio. So yeah, I always give a brief rundown as far as so sad. Oh no, it's okay. I'm just kidding. It's fine. It tastes like cheese. I don't know about cheese, dude. I don't know. I didn't really get notes of cheese, but you know, I didn't get cheese, man. But so I always give before we get started. I always give a brief, like, kind of rundown how the live streams work for people who are new, returning, and blah blah blah, or just decided they have dementia and forgot. Which, you know, I get that. I am like that too. So. We do have two different tier submissions. We have Discord subscriber submissions, which if you join our Discord server, if you haven't already, what are you doing? It's free to join the Discord server. Oh my god. And we there's an option on, like, it's free to join Discord server, but to be a Discord subscriber, it's $3 a month. And with that, we listen to the track up to 5 minutes long, and it's a more in-depth review regarding the mixing, mastering, production side of things. So if you're interested in that, definitely join the Discord server. Plus, it's a guaranteed song play. And we also do have free submissions. Free submissions, we listen to 1 minute, 30 seconds per track. We still give a review regarding the mix and mastering production side of things, but it's just a little bit less in depth. So we also do have the option to skip the line, $5 or more donation, you get a line skip, plus a more in-depth review, similar to like a Discord subscriber. So without further ado, blah, blah, blah talk, no one wants to hear me ramble. Let's get to the real shit. Bomb, bomb, bomb. It tasted like sandy. Yeah, it tasted like sandy cookie, but if the cookie was like very bland and like like I don't even know how to like it tasted like crumbled cookie, but not like in a good Biscoff way, but like in like a really like it tasted like you were eating sand with your Frosty. Like it was almost like a choke hazard for like how coarse that shit was. But anywho, let me make sure you guys can hear this. So we do have, let's see, blah, blah, blah. We do have Root Beer first with summoning. So just like everyone know, I do the Discord subscriber first, and then I do first come, first serve, like loading up the tracks. So as far as like the queue goes, like I do it first come, first serve. So I also do have the form up on our website, usually a few days before the live stream it takes place, and I always have a notification on the Discord server for if you wanted to submit to the live stream. So if you want to join the Discord server, just for the sole fact of being one of the first ones to be submitted, so you don't have to wait for your track to be played as well. Just the early bird catch the worm type shit. You could get there's a ping in the Claim Your Rules channel that says like submit music reviews or something like that, form ping. Just get that roll and you'll be pinged when I update the form on the website. So here we are. This is Summoning by Root Beer. Let me shut up. Let me know if you guys can hear this. Yeah, YouTube likes doing people dirty, dude. No, you're getting. I don't have a crazy amount of submissions, Trejo. You're good. Usually the people who submit like later in the live stream don't get played. Let's go! That was Summoning 200 BPM. Let's go by Root Beer. Sick track overall. Now the boom killing me. No, the cut boom killing me. No, I love the chopping of the vine boom. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Nah, dude, don't even trip, Root Beer. That like ain't no like that's the kind of thing. When I'm talking about like sampling shit, I'm talking about like straight up, like, for example, like taking like a any song and for example, like a popular song that'll get me like copyright strike. I'm not gonna get to copyright strike from like the Vine Boon sample. Like, you're totally cool. Very creative overall. Very visually interesting as well. Let me put the poll up before Neshka's like, "Where's the poll?" And rightfully so, because you know how I am. I know you know how I am, Neshka. Neshka's just like, you be forgetting all the time. I'm like, yes I do. Yes I do. Overall, love the creativity of the production. Very interesting sound design as per usual. Like, you always tend to have like a very like video game style-esque sound to your tracks, which I love. Bass is super driving for the track overall. I love when it goes halftime, around like the latter half of the track. You kind of like take it down halftime. You have it like going 200 BPM. You got that shit going crazy. That I already know that like the metronome's like do 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 do. As long as it's not like, you know, like if it's like you used like samples like for drums and stuff like that, that's chill. But if it's like, for example, you like sampled like "Sweet Dreams Are Made of These" and like sped it up, like, I can't play that just for the nature of like YouTube just starts yelling at me like, "Hey, we muted this like 10 minutes of your video, dude." And I'm like, well, damn. I warned these people. I warned them so many times in bold in the chat. But if you did that, I forgive you. But yeah, what's great, it doesn't feel like it's like 200 BPM until it gets to like when it's like going fast. If it is like, Treo, if it is the case of that, you can, like, if that's the case, like, you can update the form. If you do have another track, like, if you think that that's going to be an issue, you can update the form. You could literally just go back to the website. You'll be 100% okay. Okay, cool. Like, if you feel like there's even like a slight chance, like, you could update the form on the website, and you could just like drop another link in, it'll be updated on my end. So, and you keep your line where you are in the line too, so. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What are these chords you doing? And let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go. Yeah, there it is. Love it. Like, spicy. Let's get it. So overall, like, I like the drive factor. I love the energy of the track, which I think is what shines the most here. I guess it's just the nature of having something at 200 BPM. Like, if you don't have a lot of energy in a track that's at 200 BPM, then there's a problem there. Like. Interesting. Well, you got into. Yeah, it's in F sharp minor. But then, because this section is major, but it starts like because that's like the bridge section or whatever. But it's like because this part is in minor, right? There's a link, scroll up. This says, hey, I'm really proud of how this turned out. Let me know what y'all think. There's a link, hold up, scroll up, submit on there. You rock, fam. Oh, someone on Twitch? Oh, someone on Twitch. That's why they're on Twitch. Oh, it should be on the pinned. It should be pinned both on Twitch and on YouTube on the top. It should say submit your song here, fam. But I'll drop the link just to make your life easier. I got you, fam. Hold up. I got you. Don't you worry. Yeah, click on the link and you can fill out on the form. As far as like critiques go overall, Root Beer, really there's not much here. Maybe have like a snare on like 2 and 4 just to really establish that it's 200 BPM. So boom 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 boom. So it will help like drive the energy a little bit. Now you're double time. Yeah, and then right here, like having like when it drops, like having like a snare on beat 3 there would be sick, just because it will just really just like help it. Nah, you're good, fam. You didn't know. Even like super like hard hitting snare in there would go so stupid. Something like almost has like a metallic like character to it could be really cool. Like could go stupid. Yeah. It's something like exactly like that. I would bring that in sooner, honestly, but I'm either. I love that it's here. So you do it here. And I want some more highs overall because it feels very like low mid heavy in the mix here and bass. Because I can hear like the dan 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 dan, like I can hear like that almost like Rhodes-esque keys. They're not like Rhodes, but it's like it doesn't sound like a regular keyboard. So I'm thinking of things that like if I was to like tackle the production, like what would I do differently? Maybe even something that's like accenting the like another like stack synth that's like panned out, like that's doing like the chords, that F sharp minor chord. That's like just feels like it's like missing something in this section. I feel like adding the snare there in that build up, and on top of that having those higher elements, even like dun, 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 or like whatever that melodic synth you could bring up in the mix would be sick. Like dun 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 dun, you're like dun. Like dun 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 dun. Like I want that dun 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 to be so much more in your face. What's going on, Trip to Minds? How we feeling? I sent something, but I don't know if I'll be here for it. No worries, fam. Like a static walkie-talkie. Ooh, okay, that could be really cool. Yeah, oh yeah, like a really hot blown out snare. Exactly. And I've been gonna offer you a nice eggs in these trying times. Yeah, and, Roy Perez, you don't understand. That's like a national treasure in these parts over here, man. Eggs, the way that egg prices are going out here, like it's worth more than gold out here in these parts. Some more brightness on that clap. Trip to Mind says some more Oxford inflator. You can't really go wrong with that, right, Trip to Minds? I have to reinstall it. I have it. I just have to reinstall it. Like, I think YouTube's also doing you dirty here with that, though. YouTube's compression is like so ass. Raise them hi-hats, those hi-hats that are super low in the mix. Because that's what's gonna move your track even more. That's really it, though. Cool track overall. Let's go. I have my link on YouTube now. Or SoundCloud. Besides the bitrate smears the transients. Yeah, dude. I don't know what it is. It's just like these streaming platforms. They're just getting more and more stingy. Which, you know, I get it when it comes to that thing. Because like data hosting on websites, like that shit. Like the more high quality you are able to like get on a website, the more it's going to cost the website to be able to have all this damn music on it. So I get it from like a business standpoint, but like from like an actual like, you know, like listening standpoint for your average like person, it's functional. But like when you're really like trying to listen critically for things like on YouTube and shit like that, like you don't really get the truest picture of what you're hearing, which, you know, that's just the nature of compression and all that shit, all that jargon, you know. Should have a chat on Discord where you can send links. That's a good, honestly, I feel like there's probably like a website that I could do or something that, yeah, honestly, that's not a bad idea, Trip to Minds. That's not a bad idea. That's the only thing, is because it'll get confusing with the order, because I know people, like, no offense to you guys, but there's a lot of people that'll just start spamming their shit in the live stream. If I was to do like a chat, like people just start like spamming shit on the chat, and I wouldn't be able to like see the order. You know what I'm saying? Like, but you know, I get it. Dude, would you be okay if you submit from BandLab or AudioMac? Yeah. No, they're both fine. Like BandLab and AudioMac. Interesting. That's a first, a subscription chat. You know, we do have like the Discord subscription, but the thing is, like, with that, like if I did make a subscription chat, like I still like we still have the free submissions, you know, which is like the bulk of the submissions. So like that would only solve like that wouldn't even solve it because like that wouldn't solve any like unfortunately it wouldn't solve that issue like because like the Discord subscriber submissions are like because we're a very small channel like we're like less than 1,000,000 of subscribers, you know what I'm saying, like. So I will have like sometimes like max 6 Discord subscriber submissions versus like a free submission sometimes we begin as the live stream goes. And most people submit their tracks during the live stream because they're like, oh shit, I forgot to submit. And they get the notification. They're like, oh shit. Which, you know, I get it. Like, no, you're good, Trip to Minds. Yeah, we do have an option, $5 or more donation. You skip the line. That's what we have, and it's a more in-depth review, similar to like the Discord subscribers. And of course, Root Beer, of course, aka me, Trejo, you're fine. Today we're definitely on the like on the low side as far as like track submissions. So we so far like as the current list standing, we're gonna get to everybody with no problem. So without further ado, next we have Go by Abstract Ortiz. Let's run it. The less I talk, the more I can get through as many as I can. I just have to learn how to shut up.
Just wait to see what is in store. Don't want any less, wanting much more. Wondering why I'm doing all of this for. All of this for. All of this for. Just wait to see what is in store. Don't want any less, wanting much more. Wondering why I'm doing all of this for. All of this for. All of this for.
Appreciate the donation submission. Your track is next. Whoa. That was cool as hell, Abstract Ortiz. Let's go. Speaking of let's go, track was called Go by Abstract Ortiz. Thank you so much for submitting as per usual. Loved how huge that sounded. The reverb tail going ham on the end there. Well, I really like that though. Like it has like such like this like atmospheric vibe like at the very end. Like I was like it was like a really nice like sounding reverb. You ever have like a sound that you like put like a big reverb on it by accident? You're like, whoa. Like the sound just gets transformed into something like otherworldly. Like that's what it sounds like to me. Like at the very end, the track is very bass driven, vocals as per usual, very catchy melodies. Did you get my submission from Discord? Yes, I did. I do have your submission, but I think your Discord, by the way, his name is Roy Perez. I would check your Discord because I think your Discord got hacked. Like I would double check your Discord because I got a bunch of spam from your account. I know it's not you. Like from your account for like Discord server invites. I got like a good like 15 of those from your thing. So just be careful. Like with the, I would just double check that your account. I'm on my way to make some music with a friend. Oh damn, that's awesome! On the bus watching the stream. Let's go. No, that's always like that's the vibe. What's going on, Laszlo? Hope all is well. So the forums they never like close. Like so I'm never just like you can't submit. Like I'll be like I'll usually at the end of the live stream I'll be like if there's like such an influx of tracks like I'll be like hey like just letting everyone know, like, there's 30 minutes left. Who here is in the live stream who hasn't had their track done yet? And I just go, like, people are like me, and I just be like, all right, bet, you guys. And if there's, like, a lot of people here, then I'm like, okay, we gonna do some trivia for fun. So, just as, like, a PSA. So I never, like, close the forums. So you could always, like, submit. It's not working for you? That's strange. Try refreshing. Try signing into Google and refreshing the page. If not, just DM me on Discord. And I'll toss you in. I got you. Super high energy overall. I love the bass, like dun, 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 super driving the track overall, making it super energetic, which is really awesome because the past, like I know we only did 2 tracks today, but like already so much is like, Laszlo's like help. Hey, sometimes look Trejo, the trivia sometimes that shit is fun as hell. I'll be asking the dumbest things too, Trejo. That's the crazy part. And sometimes I'm concerned for some people that be answering. Because I'm like, that wasn't even close to the answer. Like, I'll be just like, hey, yo, what's 31 minus 5? And people will be like 19. I'm like, that's not the answer, but good spirit. Yeah, Laszlo, if you can, if that doesn't work, then try DMing me. I've
been through this before, and I know it's plentiful. Be careful of what you think is.
So overall, I love the app, like the space that you're creating with the track. Like it sounds very wide, which is nice. You have this really nice stereo imaging on the track overall, and yeah, I really feel like the track overall, it's really cool. You have almost like this like sample vibe in the beginning. As far as like critiques go, what I would say, I would check your EQ settings on your vocals. So like, cause like your boost, it sounds like again, I could be wrong. It might just be the nature of like your vocal tone, but just because sometimes it's just the nature of just how like certain mics just pick up different vocal, like other people's vocals and like accentuate certain frequencies. Because like every microphone has a sort of like a frequency like chart that usually comes with it. That's just like, okay, this is how it picks up these different frequencies at different decibels, right? So the overall like vocals, they sound very like heavy on the highs, in it, and it's to the point where it's kind of diminishing the clarity of what you're saying here. So it can be hard at times to distinguish the words that you're saying. So I feel like taming some of those highs on the vocals would definitely help with getting some of these what you're saying across more effectively. MXL 770. Yeah, that's the thing that I hear tends to be with like if I have to say like because I wouldn't say that's like a bad quality microphone, the MXL 770. What I would say is the overall the energy on the track has to go on Google Chrome. I'm sorry, Laszlo. It beyond like the form beyond its bullshit. Certified yapper. Trejo, absolute G. Man comes on and roasts me within the first hour. Dude, I love you, man. He's like, you gotta come by and roast me more often. Hell yeah, dude. He'd be like, bro, shut up and get to it. So I really need that, honestly. But I would definitely say that a lot of the I don't want to say like lower end microphones, but like the more of the budget microphones, like what they tend to do is what I find is like the high end on like the microphones, like similar to like the AT2035 here, tends to be more like brittle sounding. Like I don't know how to like describe it, but it has almost like this like piercingness of like the highs, typically speaking, the way that it captures some of the high frequencies. So that's definitely something that like for sure, like with the micro, like you could definitely tame that with some post-processing for sure. But it's just a matter of just finding that frequency that you feel like is the frequency that's almost, I don't want to say like accentuating, but it's like highlighting in your vocals, right? So really a matter of doing that. I really think it sounds to me more like it's like it's in like the 6 to 8K range. I think personally, like I'd have to like, of course, like, you know, EQ sweep to really give you a better like this is the frequency that we're talking about, but definitely it's in that like up like high range around there that I would check into. And maybe like you might have to like in your vocal preset, because of the microphone that you're using, like it seems like this is like a common issue for some of your tracks, that it's like a problem frequency that's consistent. So I do feel like in your template for your vocals that having an EQ on there that's like cutting some of that area, maybe just like a bell curve on that area, and just really finding where that almost like high, like I don't want to say mud, lack of better words, but like that kind of like the highs that's like making your vocals lack the clarity that you're looking for, and just have that on your vocal template. And I feel like that would be a significant difference, right? Excuse me, something like that's the goal of these live stream, Trejo. So also, that sound with the reverse, like when you have these like reverse sounds that come in to play, right? They tend to, like, they're very hard to mix because they're very deceiving on how loud they are because of how they are. They typically are really spread out in the stereo field. So when you have these like reverse sounds in there, you just have to make sure that they're, because like it's very easy to mix them too loud because it feels like it almost jumps out of the track, the sound effect when it comes in. So I would duck that sound overall like a good 5 dB in there, so that it could feel like it's sitting more with the track there. Doing all of this for, all of this for, all of this for. You can't even bring up that dun 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 synth in there to really accentuate like that like, you know, the energy there. That dun 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 dun. Bring that up. You might have to automate the volume on that to make it make sense. That's such a cool sound, that tremolo, like And I feel like you can even have like have like a cool like delay throw on the vocals at times, because like this is the kind of track that you can get really heavy handed with some of these effects to give it some more like space to fill out some of that empty space, because you already have the majority of the track here, right? It's already the boom 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 that's going on that was already previously heard. But the only thing that you introduced differently here is that tremolo kind of pluck sound. You had like the hi-hats and the snare, and of course the vocals. So anything that you could even distinguish this sound, this section, more so than the previous one, just to give it some more oomph to it, I would definitely go through with. Maybe even just like some like and I feel like you can even go ham on the reverb and like gate the reverb, so it's like you have like this like huge reverb that happens, and then it gets it's almost like a quarter note where it's like it gets super heavy-handed, and then it just like chops it. It would just be a cool effect.
I've been through this before, and I know it's plentiful. Be careful of what you think is fake or
Remember the song I said 7 years ago?
real.
Hell yeah!
More good I ask for, to be on 2 feet. Is this where we meet? I've drawn my line, and now it's time.
Where do you have your vocal stacks? Because I know that you typically you typically stack your vocals, but where do you have them relatively panned in relation to each other? Just out of curiosity, do you have them both panned relatively close to the center? Like, how do you normally go about panning your vocals here? Because I personally feel like you could probably give some more separation by panning them a bit further out.
Figured all this out. Stand up on the rooftops, and you better bounce and shout. Oh,
You might have to turn up the vocals after turning down some of the highs, though.
absorb the sun.
What it sounds like to me is that you turned up the highs to like have your vocals cut through the dense mix, because like your vocals might have been sitting too low, so you're trying to solve that issue by raising the highs. Correct me if I'm wrong, I could be way off, but that's what it sounds like to me.
Enjoy the fun. At least that's what I can
In that verse, it's doubled in the center. Try panning it further out. I'm in Oculus Quest right now. Oh shit. What's going on, Ardbay? Ardbay? Oh my goodness, I forgot how to say your name. Don't kill me. Nice filter effect. More on that clap there, more on the hi-hats. Because the vocals, I feel like they're a little bit sitting on top of the track here. They might be fine once you lower those highs. Some Tryptamines says switching to drum and bass in the amp. Imagine that'd be going crazy. But that's really all I got. You're right, very well mixed overall. Some transparent side tuning. Yeah, that would add that 5%. That would be some sauce.
It's plentiful. Be careful of what you think is fake or real.
You could with like that bass element. The only thing is, because the bass is kind of like a long, like, it's not like a long bass, but it's not like a short time, so you might get into like super too much ducking in that reason. I know there's a lot of people, what they'll do in that case is they'll do like a very, very, very short kick drum, and they'll mute it and just use it as just strictly as like a trigger for the sidechain. So it would be like muted, but it's sent to a compressor. So the compressor's inputting. Like you would follow exactly what the bass is doing, but you would use that so that it ducks the bass every time the kick happens, but it's not like a longer bass sound. So it's not like ducking for the whole entire bass length. It's just like the transient. So you could do that. I know, Trey. I know. I say big words like sidechain. It might already have some. During that verse, it's a double to the center. Yeah, definitely try panning it out. I'm just curious.
Just wait to see what is in store.
Like, I hear a nice stereo spread here.
Less wanting my fake or real. What more could I ask for? To be on 2 feet, is this?
I don't hear side chaining in there though, so you should be cool. Lee Main, what's going on, Lee Main? Or Lee Main, unreleased track. Yeah, that's honestly preferred. If you're looking for your track to be reviewed, like unreleased is the best, because you could actually I try to give actual feedback that you could the goal of these live streams is to have, I know I say this a lot, but the goal of these live streams is to give you guys feedback on your tracks that you could literally right after the live stream, or presumably a lot of people be leaving out right after the track. I don't blame you. I get it. I'd be talking a lot. And and right after the track, and load up your project and be able to make the edits. So that's really the goal for these live streams. So it's best if the tracks are unreleased because of that factor. Because if a track's already released, right, you can't really edit something that's out already, you know what I'm saying? So, best use of the live stream is definitely unreleased tracks. Like, for example, I know for a fact that this is an unreleased track from Abstract Ortiz, which I am honored to be able to have the privilege of being able and being able to show you guys some of this unreleased music from you guys. So, I appreciate that a ton. But that's really all I got, Abstract Ortiz. I think that's everything. So, thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. We do have a donation submission. So, this is Trip to Minds. Okay, this is Blue Dreams. Thank you for all the... Oh, 100 subs? My guy. If only previous you knew, you'd double that shit. No, hell yeah, thank you. Made the song in 2017, never decided to upload it to YouTube, only SoundCloud will upload more of my music for on your channel from now on. That's what I'm talking about. They said that this track is like 7 years old, so let's get it. This is Trip to Minds, Blue Dreams with a Z, because we like Z's instead of S's. I get it. Trip to Minds. Let's go. That was Tryptomine's Blue Dreams. That's what I'm talking about.
This was a certified
Tryptomine's,
banger.
you know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? Tryptomine's, dude. You know what's fucking crazy? I was literally just talking to my brother before I went on the live stream. I literally was just talking to my brother about like nostalgic Flash games. Like that's the crazy part. Like this reminds me of like, this is like a mad like specific like thing. But I don't know if anyone's ever heard like played of like, oh, what game is that? There's like Platform Racing 2 on Congregate. That like they had some banger tracks on there, and they were like tracks like this, where it's like EDM type shit. Like, don't the kids say type shit now? That's right. No, you you gotta say Flash game ass song. No, that's it. It's exactly what I was inspired. Whoa. Honestly, like, you nailed the vibe. I really wouldn't be surprised if this was, like, behind, like, Bubble Pop or whatever that is, like, Bubble Tanks or some shit like that. New music, y'all got some popcorn. y'all got y'all popcorn. Hell yeah, dude. I know people, like, it's so funny, like, I always wonder, like, what people be doing during the live streams. Like, I'm like, on your end. I'm glad we're all in consensus that Z's are better, though. So, easily. Yeah, Newgrounds Music 2006 by 2010. That, honestly, there's some crazy tracks from that era. And, like, the EDM that came out from that era was so cool. It's, like, almost like trance-like the way that the synths were. Almost, like, the way that the synth melody is. It's almost like if we took, like, trance... but like had like dubstep kicks on this, like, was so sick. Overall, what I would say, the track, like, I know YouTube's doing you dirty because like I could hear the knockage of that. Like,
Supreme knockage.
There is some definite knockage going on with those drums because that kick drum is just going ham. It's just fucking going ham. Yeah. Hard trance, yeah. Again, I don't really know the EDM subgenres like that. I'm sorry. But I'm learning from you guys. Bass sounds clean. I love how present the main lead is. Like super, like it takes up a lot of the space, which is nice. That's what you want for a type of track like this. The kick drum is very clean. It has that signature click, that interesting bass sound, like like the. As far as like critiques on this, like it's all synthesized? Oh, nice! I don't know EDM at all, but I'm vibing. That's a mood, Trail. That's a mood. Love the filtering. As far as like critiques go on this track, like I like where the snare kind of like comes in with that kind of when it starts like doing the snare roll, like when it gets like rising up in volume with the volume automation. But when the snares do come in right for the track, it could just be the way that YouTube's doing you dirty, but. It's almost like there's like, it's almost like the hi-hat sound is like, it's like so subtle, but I wonder that's almost like a filter that you have going on. Like if it's not even like an actual hi-hat. You were watching on a virtual headset, that's what you meant? Whoa. That's cool as hell. As far as like critiques go too, I feel like you see where the first drop happens, right? I feel like you can add some more suspense in that section. Like it feels like the issue with that I have with it, which isn't really a major issue, but it feels like you're giving everyone everything too soon. So what ends up happening with the track is that when it does eventually drop, right, it feels like it's everything I've heard already. So because you do have like those like bass hits on the beat one, on like the downbeat every other like measure or so or whatever, you have like you're not really letting the instrumental drop like how it's supposed to. Like if you're going to have drops like that, like I would take out some of the bass frequencies. You might have to automate it, but so that you don't give all of it too early, so that when it does drop the right, it has the energy you're looking for, because it's cool, but it feels like you could definitely amp up the suspense there. These are kind of like this part here. Like, really the only thing that happens is like you change like the kick drum pattern, like to be a little bit more active. You know what I'm saying? Like you have like a build up, right? And then which is kind of like a fake build up. And then, so I see it like this. You have, here's the peak of the track, right? We're like, again, like, I don't know if this is flipped or whatnot, but we got the peak of the track here. This is where you want to end up for the drop. We're already starting like here, and that's the issue. So we build up a little bit for the first drop, we're here, right? And then we just add the kicks, and now we're here. Versus, you should start down here. You know what I'm saying? Like, there should be like a lot less going on, so that when you build up and then drop, it's like, whoo! 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 That's what it's missing, I feel like, is the overall arrangement of the sounds. Like, I feel like just messing around with taking some stuff out at times so that it leaves room for when the kick drum is doing it on, you know, 4 on the floor, the doom, 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 doom with the bass. Like, it's like a damn when it comes in, instead of like a, oh, okay, this is to be expected. You know what I'm saying? Like, submitted on a VR headset, dude is goated. Heavy on the submitted part. Let's go. I think they didn't just submit. They were like, submitted. Yeah, I'm bad at making those intro outro. That's the hard part, is the arrangement. Like, that's something that's like one of the hardest parts as far as like EDM, in my opinion. Like, two of the hardest parts, like the challenges of like doing EDM production, is the sound design is hard, and the arrangement is hard. Just building up that energy, whereas like the drop feels satisfying. Like, those are two of the hardest things to do. I sent a really messy drum and bass work in progress. That's totally fine. Don't even trip. I'm too ADHD. Treyo's like, cinema. Everything now. Yeah. Good thing this was 7 years ago. It sounds really good, Tryptomine's, like, considering. Like, what I loved, like, I love hearing tracks that are, like, older tracks, because, like, it's like, it puts things into perspective, which is crazy that 7 years ago was fucking 2018. That's crazy. I'm all melody as well. That's why, like, to me, that's definitely the strongest part. Like the chords, all on point. The sound design on this I loved as well. Like everything like is solid as far as the sound design goes as well. I think if I had to critique the sound design, I feel like the sub bass that you have going on feels a bit mid-heavy. Like, but that could also just be like YouTube doing you dirty. But yeah. Definitely needs more room for that snare. You hear how that snare almost gets disappeared? Because it's like in the same spot as your kick drum that's super heavy. It's like doom 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 doom. Like because it's happening at the same time as your kick drum, it's like it's competing for space. Oh no, I'm terrified of Trejo. Trejo's scaring me. Oh no, Trejo's gonna be like, say it with me, chat. Macaroni cheese tacos, and I'm gonna be like, hey yo. Definitely needs some more, like, that snare needs to cut through way more. Do it. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Love it. Trejo's just like, I'm gonna join this live stream and cause chaos. But like, yeah, other than like raising some of the other elements, because obviously just by the nature of the bass and the kick are supposed to be the main focal points of a track like this, like I would love to hear definitely a lot more of the snare and the hi-hats. But like other than that, like I really can't think of anything else that I would add to the track or subtract. Like I think like considering like it's just arrangement wise the drop can be more dramatic, that first drop. The mix sounds solid, maybe some less mids on the bass. And yeah, I think that's it, Tryptomine's. Cool track. That's what I'm talking about! Thank you so much for submitting. You rock, dude. I hope that's helpful. I know it's a, like 7-year-old track, but like, hey, track goes fucking hard, dude. Like, I love hearing your guys' tracks. I hope you know that. Like this shit is so much fucking fun. Especially you people be wild sometimes. No, of course. Thank you. Thank you for submitting, as always. You guys make this live stream hella fun. I just be listening to music, guys. I just be listening to music. You guys be saying some wild shit. So we can... Next we have... So this is the last full track review of the day. So it'll get faster once after this track. Just for those people. So this is the last. This is a Discord subscriber track. So this is Gratuity by His Name is Roy Perez. We're gonna have some metal in the house. That's what I'm talking about. Let's run it. I'm going now. I'm making more bangers. Have fun with your friend, dude. Like, now I already know you about to make some heat. Put some vocals on them bitches too. Like I like how I always roast like producers. Like I love your tracks all together, but I'm always just like, where's the vocals? Even if it doesn't need it at all. Like, that track doesn't need anything else. So without further ado, this is Gratuity. Let's run it. Let's see. Dude, I love this picture so much. If this doesn't say metal, bro. Let's go! That was Gratuity by His Name is Roy Perez. Thank you so much for submitting, dude. We got the metal vibes up in here, dude. Just like that's what I'm talking about. We got Gratuity, sick track overall. Dude was going ham on the guitar, as to be expected from dude. You know, I hope all is well. I'm going to use my lap steel guitar to create death country metal. Honestly, like if you want to hear some weird shit, look up some ongoing concept, right? Like going concept. Look, if this is some, oh my goodness, don't look at my spelling. Oh my goodness, look at, if you want to hear some cool shit, Saloon by The Ongoing Concepts. Hook is infectious, track is wild as hell. It's some metal country stuff that hits for some reason. Douchebag. Liking country, oh my god. I like how Trejo was just like, look, Neshka, submit now and I'll make sure to humble you. Like, easy done. Blood Incantation, I have heard. So, like, overall, for the track, why is this not playing Gratuity? Sorry, guys. Hold up. Gratuity! Now we're playing the right track. We cooking with oil. So super like it's like very like, I don't want to say like 90s type guitar tone that's going on there. Trey, I was like, get your ass in the stew. Well, like that's what I look. Hey, look. I've been telling Neshka to like get her ass in the fucking studio and record some damn vocals. Latreo was not letting up on you, Neshka. See, now Neshka, now you have to make some tracks. Like, see, that's what you asked for. Neshka's like, all right, bye. That's right. Neshka is waving because she's about to go record some vocals, right? This was definitely a filler song. I respect the honesty, dude. I'm here for it. I need it. Hell yeah. So like overall, like cool track, like definitely got some heavy vibes as per usual. Definitely has like an early Slipknot, like as we've already mentioned. I've heard a lot of the tracks from this project, so a lot of it was recorded using the same, gear and everything like that. So as far as like critiques go on the track, I do like I always be saying, dude, I want some more bass, I want some vocals on that, because I've heard your vocals, dude. You can do it, dude. So definitely want to hear some vocals up on there. Trey, you're talking about Neshka, I think? His name is Roy Perez. Like, hell no, I ain't doing some vocals. Trip to Mind said he's gonna add some vocals on this. Oh yeah! My voice got me sounding like Macho Man Triple H. Hetfield. Dude, that's exactly what I want to hear on a track like this. What do you mean? My vocals got me sounding like Macho Man, Randy Savage, Triple H, Hetfield. Dude, that's exactly what you need on a type track like this. I don't want no like soft singing vocals on this. You need something like, oh yeah, like something like Hetfield or like the cream of the crop. Fucking vocals on that shit. We need some fucking Randy Savage like, oh yeah, on that shit. I thought we heard Roy's vocals. We did. We've heard it a few times, I'm pretty sure. Exactly. The man. Oh yeah. The Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Like some fucking. Yeah, I would tame some of the highs on the cymbals. I would some more bass overall. Just be careful of some of the fills towards the end here, timing wise. Taming some of those like around 4 to 6K would be the sauce. The cymbals probably 6 to 9K roughly. And I want some more like sauce, some more boom. That could be fixed with the guitars, but that's what I'm talking about. Dude, if Kool-Aid Man smashed through my wall, I would be pissed. Look, if Kool-Aid Man, dude, smashed through my wall, I'd be honored. I would be honored, dude. I'd be like, dude, this is a fucking museum now. I know I channel Dua Lipa, but I can metal it up. I've been with the rise. That's what I'm talking about. It's like, oh yeah. I mean, that's really all I got for you. His name is Roy Perez. Let me throw up the poll real quick for you, dude. And I can't wait to hear some of the new stuff you've been working on, dude. And without further ado, if you haven't already hit the like button and every single button that we have, what are you doing? And the subscribe button, follow button, blah, blah, blah. We do these every Tuesday and every Saturday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So totally would love to see you guys again for these lives and blah, 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 YouTuber boring shit. Next track we have is Bullet, produced by Lowmark. My beats are trash. Let's go. So I'll wait for the votes and everything. If you're interested, I'm sure you'd like a like that. The friend that I'm going to produce is called. There's millions of streams. It's Super Atmospherics EDM. Oh shit! Yeah, send some dude stuff. Like you can DM me some dude stuff. I'd love to hear. Hell yeah. Broken drywall and spilling liquid everywhere. Look, that's not the important part of that whole situation. His name is Roy Perez. You're focusing on the negatives here. Look, you're thinking of like glass half emptied, like, or Kool-Aid Man half empty case. You have to think of Kool-Aid Man half full. If Kool-Aid Man came through to my place and he smashed through my wall, we are chilling. Like, we are chilling. That is what's happening. Oh, thank you. Oh shit. Appreciate you for the donation. Borgmingi. I always say your track name wrong. That's why I always say Eric Smith. Appreciate you, fam. So this is for Steady Passage. So we do have a donation submission. So your track is next, and then we get to the free submissions afterwards. Let's get it. So I'll give a bit of a cue as well, real quick, for you guys who hasn't already. Blah, 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 blah. So we have this track, which is the last, so we're going to be listening to this track in its entirety. So then we have Lowmark, then we have OJ McBaggins, then we have Question Mark, then we have Omega C, then Jeremiah, then Treo, then we have G, Jamie, then we have Velcro Shirt, then we have K-Man 6, Laszlo, Ardbay, Frafa, Dark, and that's the queue right now. So, just as a PSA for everybody who's here, makes me think of Kool-Aid Man. Yeah, when they started smashing him. Okay, yeah, I got your friend request on here, dude. Let me accept it. Blah 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Where is this? Where is it? Blah, 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 blah. And of course, the notification left me. I don't know where it went on my phone. I have so many notifications for some reason. Let's go. But anywho, we're going to listen to Steady Passage from Hammersmith Music. Let's run it. Hell yeah, Trip to Minds. Appreciate you for sticking around, dude. That bass guitar, okay? Spicy chords. Whoa. Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. That was Steady Passage by Hammersmith Music. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. That was definitely a journey. Whoa. The guitars sound so good. They sound so good. Overall, super atmospheric vibes. What I missed, I went to go make me a sandwich. This was a very, very chill track. Like, overall, like, I love the I just love the use of these like kind of like these textures that you use in your tracks, Eric Smith. It sounds so full. The overall mix like sounds very wide. These synths that you have like introduced, like they feel like they fit. The lead synth is so cool. Like towards like the beginning, you had going on here. Where is it? Where is it? It's almost like I don't know why it reminds me of like following the North Star or something like that, like a navigation, like Voyage. What you're still? Trail's like you're still yapping, bro. I only just started for this song. Jeez. What I love about this track is that, like, it sounds like someone took, like, a bass guitar, right? And you're just like, down, like you, like, pulled the string back, like, super far back and just let it, like, smack the bass. It's like, dong. But it's, like, such a cool sound. Like, I know that's not what happened, but, like it's sometimes, like, that, dong, like, it has that, like, super, do that dong sounds so cool. It was beautiful track overall. What's crazy is like I could hear on this track, like I could hear. I know you've submitted a track before with a vocalist on it. I could totally hear like that same vocalist hopping on this because it sounds like this could easily be like a track that's like almost like a ballad in a sense. Just by the like, I just hear like a or even if you had like I know I said about country music earlier, but if you had someone just like ways ahead like in the track, like almost like a like I don't want to say like a Johnny Cash-esque like type vocal, but like something going on. Is this private? No, I believe this is a public track. Yeah, this is a public track, so it's distributed. It should be on all streaming platforms, based off of just it being distributed by DistroKid, so I would imagine it'd be on like Spotify and all that jazz. And I love because you do like but then you do this like super spicy chord that it's consistent because then you go yeah. Ooh. Yeah, because you make it the natural. You change the 5 chords from a minor. Yeah. Yeah, you keep that. Yeah. Yeah, you do like. There you go. You go back to the 1 chord spicy! Spicy! Yeah. Trejo's like, sir, the review. I'm just saying, I just like admiring the chord progressions. Like, shit is spicy. Because it's not like a typical like chord progression, so I wanted to point that out. Like, it's so cool. Trejo's like, get back on track, dude. Just got a little Rickenbacker bass that explains it. Yeah, I started the best of playlist on Spotify. Oh, really? Oh, shit. Neshka? MVP. As far as like critiques on the track, like overall, like drums are super upfront, like, and I know I'd made my bubbly comment in caps. The mix sounds clean, Eric Smith. Like, honestly, like, I feel like the main thing is like the drum sounds here, to me, a bit too fake. And I know you kind of like almost like delay some of the drums, like you kind of like style. It's a stylistic thing that you delay it almost by an 8th note or like a 16th note, like your typical like every now, like you do a little bit of like a delay on the snare. Like right there, boom, 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 like. Something about like it sounds a bit fake, like the drums. I would swap out the sounds personally, like just like I feel like you can get some even like more dramatic sounding drums on there. Like the guitars sound nice. Maybe taming some of the transient on the bass guitar at times because it does get a little bit too clanky, I would say. Because it sounds like the string is hitting the pickup on the bass, which is what you get that boing, almost like sound. So cool. And like, I mean, everything else to me sounds cohesive and in order, so I really don't have anything else here. Neshka's a real one. Neshka, can you send me that playlist? I'm just curious. Does this song? Yeah. That is super cool. They were from Native Instruments Motherboard drums. Got you. So they're supposed to be more like a synthetic. Yeah, that makes sense a lot. If they're called motherboard drums, like they're going for more of like a synthetic vibe. Yeah. So that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. They're going for like, we are robot vibes for the drums. So cool track overall. I honestly there's really nothing else in the mix. It sounds clean on my headphones. Like I didn't hear anything like blatantly like in the mix that was like, dang, you gotta fix this, you know? So cool track. Thank you, Neshka. You rock. I'm so curious what you got going on here. Imagine it was like, whoa, I should put this in like MVP. Whoa. Whoa, you've been collecting for a while now. Whoa. Hey, yo. Neshka, you're a real one. Whoa. Real one. Hell yeah. That's sick. Thank you so much. Wow. I mean, that's really all I got. Eric Smith, thank you so much for submitting. Sick track overall. So we will be getting, now we're getting to the free submission. So this is 1 minute 30 seconds per track. Let's run it. So and a little bit less in-depth reviews on everything, so it should go by faster for those who are in the chat. So let's run it. Oh, thank you. This is Bullet. Bro, that's the 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Bullet from My Beats Are Trash. Damn. Dude does not disappoint, my guy.
This was a certified banger.
Dude does not disappoint. Listen to how clean the bass is on that, but also how dirty the bass is. Like, super saturated, super hard hitting. That is some tasty ass bass lines going on. Everything sounds so clean. What do I say about that, dude? Like, it sounds like the bass is like, you see these wrecked buildings here? It sounds like when the beat drops, right? That this is what caused the cataclysmic aftermath that we see today of what these buildings once were, or what they are now. Like track sounds so clean, I literally have no notes. Like, that's perfect. Like, good job. That's it. That's it. Shit's ready to go. Get an artist on that shit. Someone buy the beat from dude. That sounds crazy. That shit sounds if you're a real one. So dude also has his social media here, so if you want to check dude out. So cool track. Damn. What's the queue looking like? I got you, Ardbay. I got you. Good song. I think my song was only 1 minute 27. Let's go. So queue wise, we have OJ McBaggins, then we have Question Mark, then we have Omega C, then we have Jeremiah, then we have Treo, GED, oh my goodness, Jamie, Velcro Shirt, K-Man 6, Laszlo, Ardbay, Frafa, Dark, and then Pessimist. That's what I have as the queue currently. So without further ado, let's listen to Manifest by OJ McBaggins. There we go. We got Manifest by OJ McBaggins. Let's go.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track. Them drums are super in your face. This tritone thing going on you got going on is so cool. Love that overall sense in the background. Drums super up front. The vocals too, bass is like super like sub heavy. Love it. What I would say as far as critiques go on the record, I would love some of those background elements, those like elements to be brought up in the mix. Maybe even like bringing up some of the highs would be really sick. And I would like some more of those hi-hats on here. That's what I'm talking. Some of the sound design is so sick. So due respect, you can skip mine. If the lot's going on to sleep at some point. Oh, good. No, you're good. What? Ardbait. Just keep in mind also that I do keep the live streams on the YouTube channel. So if I do go through your track, I would just check the live stream to see if we did go through it. And post, like, we should totally get to yours, like that. I have no question. Like, we're most likely going to get to all the tracks that have been submitted so far, so we're good. We do this until 11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's 9 p.m. now, so we're good. So thank you so much, OJ McBaggins. You rock, fam. Guys, be sure to vote for Song on the Stream. You guys rock. We'll move on to the next one, which is Empaths by Question Mark. Let's go. Missing the Past again. This is the first track off my new EP, Creme Brulee. Oh damn. Check out the rest of the album when you're finished with this one. Hell yeah, question mark. Hell yeah. Let's go. Cool track. So let's run it. Bum bum.
Gotten better in my life. Going off to college, yeah, things seems alright. I've learned from it all. Mistakes I've done long ago. But I miss the past when I was a kid. When everyone was happy and still living. No worries, I was just me. But it's all gone and I'm still growing. All my life, I thought I could try to prove myself that I could be the one to provide. fight for my friends, for my family, and my pets. Yeah, my life is so weird. No one gets me or what I'm going through. I got so many stories where my life was in the dumps. So here's one about a friend I lost a long time ago. Made the mistake of letting them go. Now they're gone and I was miserable.
Cool. That is the 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was M Pass by question mark. Let's go. I love the storytelling of your tracks that you submit question mark. What I love is you always tell your stories and you always tell things. You speak your truth, and I think that's awesome. Love the overall lyrics of the track. Nice work. Definitely need some what's that called? What's that called? Yeah, Bloodwolf says the voice is nice but really far forward in the mix. I thought the overall, like, I like the overall, like, production, like the sounds that you have going on. I do think that some of the mixing could use some, it's like, because the vocals, I do agree with Bloodwolf that the vocals are really up front, which is awesome, because I feel like some of your other tracks, I feel like were the opposite was the issue, where the vocals were too buried. So I think we're going, like, this is definitely the step in the right direction. I do think that raising up the instrumental like a hair, just so that your vocals kind of sit with the track, is definitely the wave. Raising those drum elements, especially the kick drum, just to because it comes in. Where is it?
When I was a kid.
Yeah, that right. Raise that up and the hi-hats up.
When everyone was happy and still living, no worries. I was just me, but it's all gone and I'm still growing all my life.
That's really it, fam. Thank you so much for submitting. I hope all is well. Question mark. You rock. Bloodwolf, what's going on? Bloodwolf, welcome to the live. Hope all is well with you, dude. I keep missing your damn live streams, dude. It's because I like have my account, like I'm like on a different fucking YouTube channel. I don't know. I don't get the notifications when you go live on my YouTube. And I'll be like, and I'll go on like YouTube on like the desktop, and I'll be like Bloodwolf live stream. It'll be like 1 day ago. I was like, damn it. So we have Your Voice Is My Favorite Sound by Omega C, produced by Sodukai. Let's run it.
Your voice is my favorite sound. I play it each night. It drowns all the bullshit out. I turn it up.
Of course, question mark. Thank you so much for submitting.
But every word I'm spoken, it don't come from my mouth. Your voice is my favorite sound. I use it to drown all of the bullshit out. Each night I play it out loud. It's so hard, like I'm in a cloud. I just might die without it right now. I need your help, I'm zero health, but with zero HP I breathe on. Yeah, I got a capiche, I'll be strong. Got no jacket, co-weather, I'm freezing. I think that I'm seeing much better than neon. I think I wrote a letter, then not too good at expressing it. Think I got an obsession, but it sounds so heaven sent.
Let's go. That was Your Voice Is My Favorite Sound by Omega C, produced by Sodukai. Cool track overall. Love the vocal melody. Vocal super up front. Guitar is nice and warm sounding. Love the vocal melody. I think the vocal melody definitely is very strong. Your vocal tone also very strong. This is actually some of my favorite that I've heard from you, Omega C. So nice work on that. Overall, like, I think the production is sick. I would love, so as far as like critiques go, I would lower some of the high end, because it sounds like the EQ on your vocals, right? Sounds like it's doing like you're like going ham on the overall like highs. Like it sounds like you're doing something like this, like with the vocals. Like we need a lot more like tameness coming from the vocals here. It sounds like we got like this going on, and we need something like this going on. You know what I'm saying? Like just a little bit highs, just to give it some air. Like I wouldn't try you have to be very careful not to overdo it, because like it could be almost like piercing to listen to. And there's parts in this that I would just be careful of the punch-ins. Usually, like 2/3 in, I would say, is where that becomes an issue. Here.
Zero health, but with zero HP I breathe on. Yeah, I got a capiche, I beat.
I would try to beat dun, 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 try to come in with more confidence on the in the front end of the vocal takes.
Pressing it, I got an obsession. Those it sound so heaven sent.
And if you can do it in one take, like for most of this, just because it will sound a lot more natural, I would try as much as you can to do it in one take, like. Because it sounds like unnatural the way, because there is like no breaths.
Not too good at expressing it. I got an obsession.
And your tone when you come in is a little bit different, so just be careful of that. But cool track overall. Yeah. It's definitely some of my favorite that I've heard from you. So solid work, dude. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Let's go. We'll move on to the next one. Mega C. Every time I hear your name, I just think of like vitamins and minerals. Omega C. Like maybe it's because it's like omega fatty acids and like vitamin C, like put together. I don't know why I think of that, but I'm sure that's not even close to where you got your name. But here we are. Without further ado, this is Ink and Bleach by Jeremiah. Let's run it, and then I'll have to load the tracks that were submitted during the live stream. And then next is Treo. That's right. That's right, Treo. Okay, here we are.
You're next.
Pendo made it.
Bleach in my veins, I'm wasting time. Ink bleeds deep, no words to define. A ghost in my ocean, I'm lost in the tide. Body flash on, still played it hard. Echoes of pain tearing me apart. The silent scream, louder than the star. Finding myself just a working for art. Drowning the ink, bleed out rage. Wax the cage, I'm out of the page. And cold as the ocean, I'm stuck in the waves. I can't escape, just decay in this brain. Cracking the glass, no voice in the stream. I'm kissing the shadows that haunted my dreams. Bleeding and bleach, light out a wing. Around in the darkness, or I'm too weak. Tears in the blood. Drip on the floor, what am I fighting for? Who am I for? Lost in the black, deep in his core. Raise that wildfire, I can't ignore. The heart's just a pit, it's poisonous sin. Suicide notes written on the blood and on my skin. Chain of this pain, west buried within. You stab on my thoughts, where do I begin?
That's what made 36 Mark. Thanks so much for submitting. That was Jeremiah, Ink and Bleach. Love the hook melody. That's what I'm talking
This was a
about.
certified banger.
Cool track, dude was going ham. The energy we had, super cinematic vibes. Bloodwolf says block party type beat. You know what's funny? Bloodwolf. The first thing that I was thinking of, like when you said block party, I think of like that. Like there's like a almost like a reggae ska band that's called Block Party. Like I just think of that. Maybe that like dates me a little bit, but like. I just think of like I love Block Party. What I would say as far as like the overall track, I think I love the energy that you bring to the track. Dude is always on top of his flow. Dude is like always going ham and always giving his 100%, and I love that. I can hear that in the takes overall. Let me put the poll up, guys, because I'd be forgetting that. I already know Neshka's like, put the poll up now. And I'm like Neshka, I will, I promise.
Bleach in my veins, I'm wasting time. Ink bleeds deep, no words to define. A ghost in my ocean, I'm lost in the tide. Body flash on, still played it hard. Echoes of pain tearing me apart.
Yes, Bloodwolf, yes!
The silent scream, louder than the star. Finding myself just a working for art.
No, you have to bring the mayo cake, dude. Apparently. What I would say as far as like critiques go here, Jeremiah, I would raise the lead vocal. Compress the lead vocal less. There's like a high frequency in the lead vocal that I would tame. It's like in the upper mid frequencies, so like 2 to 4K. I would check for that. There's a de-esser would be sick on the vocals. Who am I? No. Boom. There was like some like big stacks on that. Would be so sick. Some more low mids on the vocals for sure. That's what I'm talking about. That's really all I got. Thank you so much for for submitting. Dude went off. You rock, man. I hope all is well with you. And yeah, no, I thought you killed that shit, dude. Hell yeah. I like how quickly it become the crowd favorite. That's right, Treo. Like, all it takes is roasting me and Neshka, and everybody loves it. I'm just kidding. Miss Gray is about to give y'all the mayo cake recipe at MVT. An Avalon channel strip would make this Vox pop even harder. Yeah, dude. Like, Bloodwolf's like, ever since I got the Avalon shit, like, I be using that shit on everything. Honestly, like, using, like, because I worked at a studio where we had the real shit. Like, it is a really solid unit, man. I'm going to be loading up all the tracks, so I apologize in advance if you guys start hearing a bunch of tracks all at once, but sometimes it sounds good. So, hold on. Let me load up all the tracks that were submitted during the live stream. So, let me do that real quick. For you guys, don't worry, I'ma load your tracks. Here we go. Here we go. Loading your tracks up. Forgive me. We're gonna load your tracks up. Oh yeah. Gonna load your tracks up. This is what we're doing now. That's right. That's what we're doing. Don't forget that we're loading your tracks up. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Yeah. We did the minor 7th note in the chord because we wanted to add spice to the chord. That's right. There we go. All right. We're cooking with oil. So far, it doesn't sound like chaos as much as it can be. Hold on. We cooking. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait, did you really just drop the cake recipe up in there? Wait. Hold on. Mrs. Gray just came in and dropped whoever submitted Dropbox. Who submitted Dropbox? Jeed, if you're here, fam, I'm pretty sure that's you. Yeah, it says item was deleted. So I would just double check the link if you're still here in the chat, fam. So we really got a whole recipe up in here. Chocolate mayonnaise cake, 2 cups all-purpose. MVP, mix all ingredients. So someone screenshot this. Someone screenshot this. We gotta make this, guys. We gotta make this. We gonna make mayo cake. Like, we have to try it. We gotta make this on the live stream. That's gotta be. yeah. Treo, I thought the same thing, but now we gotta try it. Mic drop. That's right. Mrs. Gray came in here just like, hey, here's the recipe. Mix all them bitches up. Bake that shit. Boom. boom. We'll move on to the next one, which is Chamber of Reflection by Treo. So Treo, the long wait has arrived. We're here at your track. And we're going to skip right past it, too. Jamie woke up on 10. No, I'm just kidding, dude. Let's run it.
Pardon me. Yeah, I need that mic right there. Appreciate it. It's Trey. I guess the apple don't fall too far from the tree. Mind and soul born to chase the melody. So much pain in my heart, I need the remedy. Planting seeds of hope, a pioneer, Johnny Appleseed. Looking down the road, trying to see what I'll turn out to be. Too many voices up in my head, no I can't let them win. Tell me then, what's the meaning of where am I letterman? Just a cheat, bitch you must not hurt, I got plenty friends. Pull up to the function, get dysfunctional, it's personal. Don't need no pills to focus, ADHD incredible. Just to up the motion, I'ma pop me an edible. Don't get technical, cause I see red in this reticle. Get technical, he must be thinking he's invincible. They keep acting like one call will make them invisible. You niggas cynical, made me cut off all my emotions and now it's clinical. Begging for forgiveness, I'm not God, so it's pitiful. I be on my own wave, doing my own thing. Abusing the 4 elements, so they calling me Aang. Got lethal injections for niggas like a snake fang. It ain't over till it's over, or till that fat lady sang. Appreciate it. There you go, you got the mic back.
Let's go! That is Chamber of Reflections by Treyo. Let's go! Oh yeah, we cooking!
Banger.
That was Treyo, Chamber of Reflection. That's what I'm talking about. Congrats on the release, by the way, dude. 8 days ago, man, just dropped this less than 2 weeks ago. I almost said less than a week ago, but then I would have been looking real dumb. I'd be like, yeah, less than a week ago, 8 days ago. If we're talking about like maybe like if we're talking like a week on like Mars or something, then I'm technically not wrong. Okay, cool track overall. Dude is sliding on this track. Man said he's controlling all 4 elements like Aang, dude. Man is the fucking Avatar out here. dude. Okay, my question is, all right. So my question, if you're Aang, dude, all right. So if you're Aang, why you look so damn cold if you could bend fire, my guy? You're like rubbing your hands together like, oh fuck, dude, this shit's cold as hell outside. Like if you could bend like all the elements, then why don't you make a damn fire for yourself out here, dude? Then you wouldn't need the coat. No, overall, cool track. Love the vibe. Earth equals weed. Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah, I need that mic right there. Appreciate it. Nice track. I guess the apple don't.
But the fire, see, you wouldn't need to be like you'd be nice and warm. You wouldn't need all the jacket. You would need, you know.
From the tree. Mind and soul born to chase the melody. So much pain in my heart, I need the remedy. Planting seeds of hope, a pioneer, Johnny Appleseed. Pop me an edible, don't get technical, cause I see red. Make them invisible, you niggas cynical. Made me cut off all my emotions and now it's clinical. Begging for forgiveness, I'm not God, so it's pitiful. I be on my own wave, doing my own thing. Abusing the 4 elements, so they calling me Aang. Got lethal injections for niggas like a snake fang. It ain't no.
He's like earth equals weed, air equals breath, fire equals lighter, water equals bomb. Treyo's like, dude, don't miss this wordplay, my guy. Like, hell yeah, dude. No, clever as hell. Love the vibes. Overall, like, I think track is cool. It has like this like, I don't want to say like almost like an old school like feel to it, but it has like the trap drums to make it more modern sounding, which is sick.
The melody, so much pain in my heart, I need the remedy. Planting seeds of hope, a pipe. Where am I letterman? Just
no, I fucked with the track heavy. What I would say as far as like critiques go on the track, I always like, as far as like the mixing side of things, I would love for
bitch, you must not hurt, I got plenty friends.
For the vocals, because the vocals kind of seem very like upper mid heavy. They like in like the 1 to like 6K range feels like there's like a lot of frequency. Like I would like some more of your low mids in there, because what I see a lot of times, right, is that a lot of people, like, I don't know, did you do the mixing yourself? Just out of curiosity. If not, no biggie. But a lot of people that be doing this, here's your default vocal template that I be seeing everyone. They're like, bro, you gotta cut like here, dude. And then you turn down this shit, right? And then you just, there's some random node point that for some reason, dude's like, nah, dude, you gotta cut this frequency. You don't need this one. For some reason, it's just like some random frequency. And Like that's really like it's such a strange thing. Like it'll be something like this, and then there'll be like it'll be like this. This is your like average like template for some reason. Like, and no, I got a stew and went dumb. Okay, cool. So did you mix the record? Is my question, Treyo. So did someone mix the record? That's my question to you. Or was that like you went to the studio, recorded the song, and then left the song with a rough mix and then put it out? Like, be honest. Be honest. It's okay.
Pull up to the function, get dysfunctional, it's personal. Don't need no pills to focus, ADHD incredible. Just to up the motion, I'ma pop me an edible. Don't get technical, cause I see red.
Duh, it sounds solid. The overall, until your favorite hairline insulter is you can't even spell over there. See what I was talking about? The glasses over there, Usani. See, you can't even spell. See, that's what I'm talking about. Deb. Talking about a hairline, man. Can't even like you can't even spell. How you roast somebody and can't spell in your insults, fam? Come on, that's like basic stuff, Usani. What's going on over there? You gotta like double check that spell check, before you send the insults. Come on. Now that's too easy to dismiss down. Okay, let me get the form out for you guys. Tisk. I type too fast. Well, that's not my problem. You should type fast and accurate then. Tisk. Too excited to roast me. Yeah, y'all don't want smoke. yeah, Treyo. Someone makes it. Okay, yeah. I was just wondering. That's no. It sounds like it's mixed. Like it doesn't sound like it's not mixed. Just to be clear, I was just curious because like sometimes like I know a lot of artists, Treyo, that do go to the studio. And they'll just like I've like when I was first like working at the studios, like they'd be like, can you throw like a quick mix on it? And then like the next day, like track is out, and you're like, how did you put like why did you put out the rough mix out? Like this doesn't sound like a rough mix. So whoever did the engineering did a good job on this shit. I would say definitely though, I would like some more low mids on the vocals.
Mind and soul, born to chase the melody. So much pain in my heart, I need the remedy. Too many voices up in my head, no, I can't let them win.
Definitely. So, do you have the beat stems, Treyo, by any chance? I just want to show my friends exactly Blood Wolf. I love it. It's funny because we both. Yeah, it was. I really don't mind. I'm just fucking with you. My hairline, bro. Bro, what do you mean? I ain't balding. What are you talking about? I have a full head ass hair. Like, I ain't got, like, my hairline is straight. It's not like it's receding, fam. What are you talking? It's how I style, bro. If I style my hair, like you'll see, it looks stupid like this. Like, look, because I got a haircut at Supercuts. Don't do that, by the way. See how stupid it looks if I put it straight? That's why I'm like, okay, I style it a little bit to the side, which makes it look like it's going that way. But in reality, it's straight. I'm not balding, bro. What do you mean? Bro, I'm only in my 20s, fam. I ain't balding yet. Don't put me like that. Don't do me like that. Then send me flack when friends are like, hey, this is rough. Yeah, no, I think this sounds fun. I have to fish them from the ocean of files. Oh, okay. But like in the mix, you did get the stems though. Which means like I'm only asking because like as far as like the drums and everything, like I feel like if you did raise the drums like at certain points just to get some more presence on the drums, like for example your hi-hats and your snare.
Where am I letterman? Just a cheap bitch, you must not hurt. I got plenty friends. Pull up to the function, get dysfunctional, it's personal. Don't need no pills to focus, ADHD incredible. Just to up the
Treyo's like looks Roman straight. Thanks, Eric Smith.
Pop me an edible. Don't get technical, cause I see red in this reticle. Get technical, he must be thinking he's
Yeah, I'm only saying that like if you have this, like don't even trip. I just say that like I always try to give like feedback as far as like the mixing and everything. So like if you can't edit it, it's like it sounds fine. Like keep in mind that I always say these things just for like future reference and for people who are watching as well. Like if they want to like do some ear training or whatever. Like, but like at the end of the day, like it's a total functional mix. Like there's nothing like that I hear in this track that's like, dang, this needs to be like fixed immediately. Like it sounds very like solid, so I wouldn't trip about it. Basically what I'm saying. So good work. Yeah, I wouldn't trip at all. I think it's very well done, and clearly so does everyone else because it's 100%. So good job, Trejo. Yeah, exactly. Like that's why I always say like the best things to submit to the live streams are like tracks that are unreleased, because then you could actually like make the edits. Like I'm still gonna do like reviews regarding like the tracks, whatever's submitted, you know. But like it's gotta like whatever the edits, you know. That's all. Beware of the Ides of March, but pray for those 5K checks. What are you talking about, Bloodwell? What 5K checks we talking about, fam? It's already posted, but I have a track. Yeah, definitely. Like, oh well, just came here just to mess around. Nah, you funny. You're funny. You're fun. That's why I'm going like this. Nah, you're fine. You're fun. You're funny. It was not. I really don't mind. I'm just fucking with you. You told me your barber did you wrong. They did. Hey, look, what like dude, that's why I'm like look. That's why I'd be trying to save money, because like at the end of the day, like I'd be working from home, right? So I'm not really like tripping about like how my hair is looking, because I just like, okay, I just need it to be like, you know, somewhat presentable for like calls and whatnot and the live stream, but somewhat presentable. But I'm not like, you know, have to be like presentable every day like that. So if they fuck up, like if I get like a cheap haircut and they fuck it up, it's like, oh, okay, so I'm just inside most of the time anyways, so it's gonna grow in at some point. So but might as well. 20s, damn. What do you mean by damn by 20? Fuck out of here. The 20's not even. Oh well, just came here just to mess around. Someone talk. Out of here, seeing the server recording. Peace out. Thanks for stopping by and dissing my hairline, fam. Don't rest now. You could submit here. Hold on. I need to get up at 3 a.m. so definitely subscribe and watch. Yeah, appreciate you, Trey. I hope that was informative. You rock, fam. I always try to give more of a review, even for people who are like chilling in the live stream. Look, he spaced the fuck out. All right, that's totally fine. Don't even trip. I always try to give like a little bit more to the people who are actually present in the live stream, like, cause I don't know, like that's why, like, if people are like, hey, I'm here, I always try to give like even though I'm like do more of like an in-depth review regarding like the Discord subscribers and like donation submissions. I always like, if people are like present in the live stream, like feel free to ask questions, guys, too, if you want to, like, you know, that's why we here. That's why we do these lives. So don't be afraid to ask questions. But yeah, get some sleep, fam. Appreciate you for stopping by. This is Woke Up on 10 by Jamie. Then we have Velcro Shirt. Then we have Laszlo. Then we have Ardbay. So then we have Frafa. Then we have Dark. Then we have Pessimist. Then we have Taka Fatal. Then we got, let's see, what else we got? Yeah, that's what I have as far as like the live stream. So let's run it.
I don't trip, I just wake up, then I get to the money, bitch, on him. How we do that? Lord knows. Guess you gotta ask him. Made a couple 100,000, and then I wasted it. I went to bed sad, but I woke up on 10. 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 Yes, I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I went to bed sad, but I woke up on. Riding around my city with my best friends. Counting up the feather and my blessings. I dropped out, then almost bought a Lexus. Instead, I bought a Benz. I've been learned my lesson. Don't like to be alone. Moved out to the West Coast. Did not go by myself. Came out with all my bones. Never been fake. Came out to all my bones. I went to bed sad, but I woke up on 10. 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 Yes, I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I went to bed sad, but I woke up on 10. 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 Yes, I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I went to bed sad, but I woke up on 10.
That's what meant 30-second mark. That was Woke Up on 10 by Jamie.
This was
Woo! That hook is infectious like a motherfucker. Good job, Jamie. Overall, like the mixing, I think is solid. Like the overall background vocals, I like how they're sitting with each other, relative to each other. Like the volume balancing is pretty solid with like the vocals. Love the fucking melody. Melody is cool as hell. Production's really cool as well. Love the chops, the stutter effects. That was so sick. The thing, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Don't Rest Now says, the thing I like most about this song is the production. Production is cool as hell, right? Right, the production is cool as hell, but I think the dude's top line melody is also good. Like, overall, like, I think, like, I went to go check out, because I was like, just to see, like, you know, what's going on with dude. And dude's got 6 monthly listeners. Like, this is too good for that, dude. Like, you gotta market your shit, my guy. Thank you for letting us know. His name is Roy Perez. That Sausage Party, the movie, is finished.
Sad, but I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up
just in case anyone was wondering.
I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I went to bed sad, but I woke up on 10.
I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. Overall, track is so cool. I would love. As far as like critiques go, the mixing. Someone's asking. So if Jamie, if you see this in the comment section, they're asking, when did you wake up?
I went to bed sad, but I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up.
There's like a synth that comes in towards the end.
Yes, I woke up on 10. The bed sad, but I woke up on 10. I woke up on.
There's like a really like high pitch synth that's going on there. I would definitely like turn down some of those synths there. I think you could add some more highs to your vocals. Be careful of some of the notes with the bass when it's doing like its movements.
How he do that? Lord knows. Guess you gotta ask him. Made a couple 100,000 and then I wasted it.
Like you hear that high notes of the bass here. I'm gonna boom.
Lord knows. Guess you gotta ask him. Made a couple 100.
I would bring it down. Boom, one note. Make it go to. Yeah, I think you're. I think we're in G, right? We're in G, right? Let me see. Yeah.
I don't trip. I just wake up, then I get to.
Yeah. Be careful of some of these notes in the bass.
Little money, bitch, on him. How he do that? Lord knows. Guess you gotta ask him. Made a couple 100,000 and then I wasted it. I went to bed sad, but I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10. I woke up on 10.
And that might have been from the last. That might have been from the last song. So let me just run the poll again, Ardbay. I might have forgotten to put in the last poll, but track goes stupid. I could be wrong. I don't know. Cool track overall. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Jamie, sick track. I fuck with that heavy. Next we have Walkin' Stupid. Work in progress by Velcro Shirt. Let's run it. Whew. As I sneeze. That was Walkin' Stupid, Work in Progress by Velcro Shirt. Cool track overall. Love the low form and shifted vocals. Love the drums. The drums super up front. The boom, boom. What's going on melodically. Super dirty sounding. What I would say as far as like critiques go, I personally am not a fan of the synth sound design of the lead. I don't know why. It's very like piercing. Something about that synth I'm not a fan of. As far as the sound. And I would like for the bass to be more upfront. And I feel like with that vocal, like you could even like chop the vocal so it's more staccato sound. Like so it has more of like this like chop feel, because that's what it kind of sounds like to me. I feel like this track is rolling on 40s. What's that mean? Geometry Dash music. Hey, Geometry Dash had some bangers. Geometry Dash had some bangers, so that's a compliment in my opinion. Let's get it. Cool track overall. Thank you so much for submitting, Velcro Shirt. We'll move on to the next one, which is Laszlo. It will turn out. Oh, we got a BandLab Laszlo submission. Okay. 40 milligrams MDMA. Interesting. I'm learning. I don't know if this is the right thing to be learning, but learning nonetheless. We'll move on to the next one. Let's go. That's a 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was It Will Turn Out by Laszlo. There we go. Oh, yeah. I know Laszlo was in the chat earlier. Hope all is well, Laszlo. Thank you so much for submitting. Sick track overall. Like the lead synth that's going on there. We got some... We have like that standard rock beat that's going on. Like super like melodic synth ideas that are going on here. So what I would say as far as like critiques go, first things first, is some of the synths I feel like are a bit too loud. So I would turn down like some of the like for example like the one that's like here, right? Where is it? The one's like panned right. I would definitely turn that down. I think some volume balancing definitely would help a lot. I feel like you tend to mix your drums quiet, so I would raise the drums up some more because the drums are definitely a bit buried. It could be whatever listening environment that you're listening to that they might just sound like loud enough on yours, but always test on different speakers. My main thing that I do want to say, someone says this song reminds me of the first time I had shrooms. Whoa. He's like, I'm tripping out right now hearing this. What I would say, this, the track overall, like, I like what's going on, but it feels like it's a lot of tracks like when people are doing productions, right? A lot of people tend to when they're getting like started with like melody like writing, right? Is they tend to like try to make these complicated, complex, like like things sound good individually, right? So like for example, like you might have like the synth that's like doing something catchy by itself, and then you'll do another synth that's really catchy in the same key by itself, and you merge them together and it sounds very cluttered because nothing's really giving room for anything. So like for example, there's a big difference between like having a, because this is what it sounds like over exaggerating, right? So like we're talking to like there's a lot going on, like melodically, like how do I follow that? Like oh, thank you so much. Who was that? Thank you so much for the donation submission. Oh, damn. Oh, thank you. For oh, wow. Let's go. Appreciate you. So, ways to prevent is you want to have what I would say is one main melodic idea. One main melodic idea. Hold on. Let me, I think, okay, there we go. Appreciate you. So, we do have another donation submission right after this. So you want to have like same thing, but like let's just simplify what's going on in the background. So it's just chords like listen to how much stronger a melodic idea can be by just having one, but you're just accenting the chords like. Like versus like you know, all of a sudden we're kind of like losing the clarity of what's going on. So I would just pick one melodic idea and have what's going on in the background just accent it, you know, because like you could just get so much more spice out of it, like. Yeah, that's the idea. Simplify it. So we'll move on to the next part. Just donate submission. Oh, we already starting off strong. Man's like, you heard bass? Let's run it. I never made an artist mad. We'll write songs about making you... Whoa, don't rest now. Whoa. So, whoa, we got... This is the shortest titled song we've gotten submitted so far. So this is... Am I even gonna like Ad Froeds tip 1969 AD it just which 7 hemisphere music. Let's run it on the first rotation of Earth's diurnal star. Was it pennular period preceding the first calendral month of 1969, the Gregorian calendar corresponding to the fourth year within the seventh decadal sequence of the 20th century Common Era. That's the name of the song? Whoa! On the first rotation of diurnal cycle, okay, within the penultimate penumbral period preceding the first calendrical month of the 1916th annum of the Manchi in the Gregorian calendar, corresponding to the 4th year within the 7th decadal sequence of the 20th century Common Era. That is some deep, that is super scientific stuff right there. Whoo! Let's run it.
Today we are astronauts.
Let's go! That was a long title by Eric Smith. Let's go! Eric Smith, you have me the whole time, like, really thinking. And it sounds almost like medieval, the sound design that you had going on there. Cool track overall. Yeah, you had me like Eric Smith, well, you had me like trying to figure out like as if it was off some sort of different scale of from, like, I didn't realize that you were talking about, okay, like, I know like the Gregorian calendar and all that jazz, but like when you say like celestial, what was it? Celestial date versus like regular dates in my head. Like, I didn't realize you were just talking about just like, you know, how we go about just like how we are like, okay, this is January versus, you know, July and whatnot. So I thought you were talking about like, you know, how like calculate, like I went way too deep in my thought process, and I'm just like, is it like a different way we calculate time based off of like the relative like rotation of the sun? So the sun a day would be technically this and this and this because its rotation. The Earth is like 24 hours roughly, not exactly rotation. Like to do one full rotation, we based off our time based off of that. So is celestial time based off of the sun's rotation? I was like, is that how we're doing the math here? But that makes a lot more sense and very, very, very less, very, very less, what's it called? Complicated than that. Sundials or celestial time. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. So I was like so confused for a second there. You're just talking about just like normal time, but like it's just the relative to like it sounds like sidereal astrology. Like I'm just trying to figure out like what you were meaning, because I'm just like, I've never heard these terms before. Like, so I'm like, whoa, this is about to be like some mind blowery going on here. But I realized you were just talking about like the calendar year. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Because I know, like, because you'd be like, okay, like, yeah, exactly. Like, because Mars, like, it's like roughly like a little bit slower, I believe. It's like 30 something hours, I believe, instead of 24 hours. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah. And then I know like as far as like syncing the time and like the clock and everything like that, like would be very hard. Like I knew that, but my birth date. I'm learning. Overall, it's like a hip. What's cool? It's like it's almost like a boom bap beat over like some like medieval harpsichord. Like I love it. It's different. Look at the name of the album. Let's see. Whoa. Let's see. Whoa. The name of the project is... Whoa, what is this? What does that mean? What does that mean? Teach me your ways, guys. Teach me your ways. Forgot to do I have a song for next stream? Hell yeah, I made a low effort remix of a song called Boner. Goated. Just no copywritten samples, alright? What does this mean? What does this mean? This is a motherfucking arc. What does this mean? I'm learning. So people can't see, if people can't see the name, I just figured out a way how to show you guys what I'm talking about. That's an intrastat number. No, it's all good, Arbe. Appreciate it. What does that mean? What is an intrastat number? An intrastat number? What does that mean? I'm learning. I'm learning. Whoa. So overall, the bass elements super up front. The UK uses Interstat number to record comers coming to the UK. Interesting. Commodity codes. So it's almost like a barcode system like we have here. Like it's like similar to like a barcodes. Yeah, okay. Okay, that's what I figured. Like our barcodes. Okay, that yeah. That's what I like. Unbelievably creative. I'm learning. Okay. But what about it makes it so different, Neshka? This is my question. Like, what's the difference between, like, what would be the benefit of one or the other? Is basically, like, because that's how much I don't know about this topic. Like, now I'm curious what this number is. Now let me tell you, Eric Smith, is that the first thing that you get when you search that number is your track. Imagine, is that the barcode number for your own song? This number represents a CD box set with less than 6,000 pieces traveling from Germany to Great Britain by air and water. Whoa. So that's like symbolizing, I presume, probably you're traveling or something like that. Like, I'm learning! Oh, dubbed that. So it's saying like where it's going and how much of each unit. We'll see if my cat comes here too. Whoa, the box of CDs, the 6,000 number. We're learning. We're learning. Yeah, that's to Great Britain. Yeah, and the price. Whoa. So here's the price. Right here. This many euros. Imagine that was the case. Imagine this is how much it costed. This many euros. What is that? What is that? 85 million euros. Whoa. So overall, like as far as like critiques go on the track, I thought like the production was cool. It definitely had like a medieval vibe. Have a lot of layers in this as far as like the production side. Of Denmark.
Today we are astronauts.
Honestly, it's good to be astronauts. Drums super up front. Like, as far as like critiques go on this, I would love some more of that like guitar sound in the mix. Like the drums sound like almost similar to the last one. There's like almost like a hybrid between like analog drums and electronic. I feel you can get them to sound even dirtier, I feel. I do hear like some sort of vinyl saturation on there. Correct me if I'm wrong. I thought the hi-hat, the open hi-hat was too much due to the saturation. I get you. Yeah, some more bottom out of, like, some more body to the guitar, like some more low mids on the guitars. What's your ideal set of drums? Ooh, that's good. I like Sonar. I believe that's what they're called. Sonar drums sound good. Yeah, you do hear a little bit of that, like, and then there's like a little bit of that sound afterwards. It might be like a compression thing too. Maybe it's like how much compression do you have on the the drums? Because it almost sounds like I could be like, it sounds like almost like super compressed, like. Yeah, you might have like the compression time might be too fast, like the attack time might be too fast. Because it sounds like it's like really slamming down on it. But it could also be YouTube, so keep that in mind. Cymatics Lo-Fi drum pack. Yeah, it definitely sounds like very heavy-handed, maybe like easing off some of the compression a bit. Because it sounds like the drum sounds are almost like choked. Like the transients. And I feel like that could also be causing your hi-hat thing. Yeah, because it sounds like there's like vinyl saturation. That's probably why, Ardbay, because it's like really saturated. That's probably why. And it has like a swung kick drum, which is like typical in lo-fi. That's probably why. Native Instruments does have some soft stuff. Maybe if you had like some melodic element, almost like a solo violin, like, or like a fiddle, could be cool. Like, here you go, him. Just going like ham, like some like melodic like lead instrument that's going on would go so stupid there. I would love that. I went down to Jordan Revive. Yeah. I would say like more towards like the yeah, I think the Down to Georgia vibe is literally like nailed it. Like, it doesn't have to be like if you had like, I was just like dicking around, but like I feel like a fiddle like like a fiddle could sound so cool on that. Would go so crazy. Just go fucking ham. That's really all I got, though, as far as like critiques go. Like, super fun. Like like you could steal that. I don't care, Eric Smith, if you want. Like something. That's what it sounds like to me. Like you can just go like fucking ham. That's what I hear. Like something like that on top, because it would just like add the energy to the track, because that's what it feels like it's missing. It's like some like lead part, and if you like went back and forth between like some sort of like piano thing that's like you can like, I love the like this super bluesy stuff. Like would be so much fun. Of course, like as my pedal like slides all the way like across the other side, so I can't even like use it. Come on, Mr. Pedal, come back. It's already over there. Oh well, it's okay. It happens. It's like, come back, Mr. Pedal, come back. So I can use it. Yeah, that's the thing with these like piano key pedal things. Plus, I'm like playing with my left foot, which I'm not used to doing. So that's really all I got. Like those small things. Sounds cool. Love the story behind the track. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Damn. So super groovy. I always love doing like soloing and stuff like that over some track. Like that would be crazy. That would go crazy. Or like even like like a bunch of like stupid like super like like almost like I could see like on like this is the type of track that you just hear like a bunch of people just like hopping on just like solo and stuff. Like, well, thank you. Let's go. So we have Ardbeg, Frafa, Dark, then we have Pessimist, then we have Taka Fall, then we got oh my goodness. Please don't skip over the name. I promise it's not that bad. Oh my goodness. It's not that bad. Bro, your name is literally DJ Cockatron, my guy. Like, dude, the track is called Cheese. Bro, DJ Cockathon? Cockatron? Okay, that's the last track. I'm horrified. I love that it's like it's not that bad. This is the fucking artwork. But that's the last track I have. I'm a little scared. Oh yeah, Neshka, me too. I get it. So I don't know what to call this, work in progress, but my dad liked it. I respect it. This is Ardbeg. Let's run it. got some drum and bass up in here. What do you mean by it ruined it after the cadence? What do you mean? What do you mean? Kind of ruined it after the cadence. It sounded fine to me. MVP, cool track overall. I really like, as far as like track goes, like I thought it sounded cool. I don't know what you're talking about. Like the thing is, like I always tell people, like I know you like a lot of people, like they're like, dang, like I know it loses the hype and whatnot. But one thing that I consistently say with these live streams is that you need to have peaks and valleys in your tracks. So this has that. It has the super high energy drum and bass, you know, like breakbeat type drum thing that's going on, right? Super high energy, and it dies down to like a, you know, a part that where the energy goes down. But the important thing is that you need to like if I was to continue this track, like really build up that until it drops again. So I feel like having some sort of vocalist on this that sounds like super dreamy, a very airy vocalist would make this track sound crazy. Track sounds good. Really, the only thing is that, like, I turned 17 last time I saw you. Congrats, Ardbay. Really, the only thing I can think of other than that, like, is some more bass, like, on that. Crazy. Yeah, Ardbay, again, noted, hella talented. like, that's so talented. Love the cover art, by the way. Is that your cat? What if my cat would come to me if I called him right now? Psst. Where's my kitty? Come here, kitty. What if he'd come over? He's looking at me. No. Love the track. That's really all I got. Wow. Now, it's a cat from Google Images. Respect. Where's my kitty? I want to see if he'd come. He's just looking at me. He ain't coming. He's too comfortable right now. He's like, nope. Which is a running theme with my current cover art. Look, I respect it. Hell yeah. So we shall move on to the next one, which is Very Raw Idea by Frafa. Cool track. Let's run it. I'm pretty sure Frafa has submitted in the past before. You look familiar, so I'm pretty sure you have.
Deixo você pensar que vai ganhar. Vou te mostrar que eu sou pro player desse teu game. Brinca com a mão, com a minha cara. Vem que eu sei jogar. Deixo você pensar que vai ganhar. Vou te mostrar que eu sou pro player desse teu game. Brinca com a mão, com a minha cara. Vem. Arrepio no toque, isso é natural. O que eu faço com a boca não tem igual. Eu te levo pro céu, só me chama. Da cabeça aos pés, tô em flama. Na palma do bumbum e não para. Meu tempo e joia só para.
That's 1:30 mark. Thanks so much for submitting. That was Very Raw Idea by Frafa. They said not mixed well and the vocals are mud because I used an AI to remove the vocals from the original song. Dang, hopefully that wasn't a sample, dude, because it says in bold, no samples. Or, well, that also counts like acapellas or whatnot, so that I don't get copyright striked, man. Please tell me that's not. But okay, without further ado, cool track overall. The bass is knocking when it comes in. Hell yeah. The overall track goes. I love the build up. Love the drop. The drop sounds crazy. One of the, what I would say the main thing for critiques wise is you have to really pay attention to like the vocal notes when doing the track, because like the vocal notes and what's going on with the instrumental feel like they're clashing at times. That they feel like the overall chords of what's happening behind the vocals feel like they're kind of like not quite locking in as much as they could be. This is fine. Because listen to it. Like it still sounds like it's like you go to the tube. So we're in C sharp minor, right? We're in C sharp minor here. All right, so right, like those. You get this really crunchy, like this super crunchy, like minor second that's going on there. So you have to be careful. That's because you're like. You want, like, I feel like that second chord should be. You can go to like the E. You can go to E instead. E major. And that would fit better. So just be careful of the key. That's the main thing. So thank you so much for submitting. You rock, fam. Next we have Sober by Dark. Dark Spooky. Let's run it.
Dragăsă sopă now. Eu nu mai vreau să mă întorc chiar. Nu mai vreau să am de-a face cu așa ceva. Eu nu pot, eu nu pot rezista. Eu nu pot rezista. Stă în calea mea. Fericire mi-mi place povestea. Și nu este brunetă ponytail. Vreau un păr când trimit adresa pe mail. Te-am cunoscut, nu mai vreau să o fac din nou. Atâtea bătăi de cap, ia mai mental state is low. Nu mă pot concentra pe ce vreau să fac acum. Demonii mă controlează, eu cred că sunt nebun. Nu, să pauză, eu nu aleg. Degeaba încerci, cred că totul e de freak. De vrei complicat, iar nu poți controla ce se întâmplă în jurul tău sau chiar în viața ta. Pe că sunt sober now. Eu nu mai vreau să mă întorc chiar. Nu mai vreau să am de-a face cu așa ceva. Eu nu pot, eu nu pot rezista. Yeah, ăsta-i mental breakdown. Ăștia mă învârșesc, cred că vor să mă vadă down. Gata, nu mai sunt sensibil acum. Cum ziceam pe Moving On, nu mă mai transform în scrum.
Cool, that was Sober. That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Dark.
Certified banger.
By Dark. Cool track overall. Wait, do you run the label? Yes, sir. I co-founded Space Hound with my fiance, so yes. Cool track overall. Love the overall dark vibe to the track overall. High energy stuff. What I would say, as far as like critiques go, I would definitely say that the overall production, right, like with the vocals, you have to be careful not to have the gain. It could be your processing, but to be careful with the vocals so that it's not distorting and that the gain isn't too loud. Because I hear there's like this like super like crunchiness of the vocals because it sounds like the vocals were recorded too loud with the gain too loud. So just be careful with gain staging before it gets to your I would just double check that it's not peaking when you check your volume for your microphone. Don't check it quiet. You want to check that shit loud. So that's the main thing. As far as like the overall production, I would like a lot more bass in the track. Like the track definitely could have some more oomph in the bass for sure. The vocals do sound a bit loud, so lowering the vocals relative to the mix, raising the bass, and overall like melodic elements in the track as well. I mean raising the drum elements, and then that's really it for the mix. Thank you so much for submitting, You Rock Fam. Oh yeah, that was Sober by Dark. Cool track. Let's run it. We're gonna move to the next one. Thank you so much. Let's see. What kind of music do you release? I want to submit something, but the song I think for feedback is not my best work. Oh, as far as like I wouldn't worry about like tracks that we release. Like these are mainly like the live streams are mainly for like mix critiques and production critiques, stuff like that. So I wouldn't worry about that. Like if you're looking like, I would submit the tracks that you're more like worried about, like as far as like getting like mix advice and production advice. So like that's really the main thing for these lives as far as that goes. This isn't like a label submission like live stream like that. It's mainly like we just listen to tracks and we just kind of be like, hey, this is how we can improve it, or like, you know, stuff like that. So basically creating something that I wish I had when I started doing production is basically what the point is of the lives. So without further ado, this is Step Back, produced by Pessimist. Let's run it.
Punch, I got rush, roll the blunt. Hi there, it's nice to meet ya. Hope you like me, cause I'm never leaving. Kick me if you want, what's the reason? Yeah, take a step back, put up on the mad, bring the dogs, Mad Max. I'm not talking plagues, never gon' leave, wanna bang. Cashing your chips, underlay, rather go wait for a better day, you don't wanna go fade away. Take a step back, put up on the mad, bring the dogs, Mad Max. I'm not talking plagues, never gon' leave, wanna bang. Cashing your chips, underlay, rather go wait for a better day, you don't wanna go fade away. Put you away, paying your rent every damn day. Why can't I stay? Physical touch, I can't feel your face. Why I love you, I can't be in place. Hitting me hard, just like the bass. Damn, I guess it's a taste of my own medicine. Guess it's my fault of where I've been, where I did, where I live, where I hid. I got rid of you and I. It's a shame that we don't see eye to eye. Another day of kinda lies, but I learned how to counterize. If I love, I never fight. Pack a punch, I got rush, roll the blunt. Hi there, it's nice to meet ya. Hope you like me, cause I'm never leaving. Kick me if you want, what's the reason? Yeah, take a step back, put up on the mad, bring the dogs, Mad Max. I'm not talking plagues, never gon' leave, wanna bang. Cashing your chips, underlay, rather go wait for a better day, you don't wanna go fade away. Take a step back, put
This is the
up
1 minute 30-second mark. Thank
mad.
you so much for submitting. That was Step Back by Pessimist. Cool track overall. Love the vocal melodic ideas you had going on there. Instrumental, super fun, upbeat. Love the swing of the instrument. Love the
I'm
drums.
not talking plagues, never gon' leave, wanna bang. Cashing your chips, underlay, rather go wait for a better day, you don't wanna go fade away. Take a step back, put up on the mad.
What I would say overall, like as far as like critiques go on the record, definitely be careful of punch-ins. Like I can hear every time you punch in, so you do want to say some of the line beforehand, or else it'll sound really choppy with the punch-ins.
Bring the dogs, Mad Max. I'm not talking plagues, fade away, put you away.
Definitely would like some more, like there's some of the like the highs like in the upper mids like feel like they're a bit like crunchy sounding, so just be careful of like how you have like the overall like master bus and whatnot.
Paying your rent every damn day. Why can't I stay? Physical touch, I
The
can't.
bass feels like it's like it's not really breathing. It doesn't really have that separation that I would like to hear. So definitely need some more like oomph from the bass overall. But cool track. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. Guys, be sure to vote for Song of the Stream up on YouTube. Let's go. We'll move on to the next one. So I do have currently, as far as the queue goes, we only have 2 tracks left for the night. So if you're going to submit your track now or forever hold your track until this upcoming Tuesday. So we do have 2 tracks left. So definitely submit using our submission form on our website. You should see both pinned on YouTube and on Twitch. There should say something that says submit your song here in the chat. You should be able to click on that. It'll take you to our website and you could submit you could submit using the form and it'll go right into the queue. So if you have trouble with the submission form, then sign into Google and refresh the page and it should be fine. So without further ado, next we have by Taka Fatal. Let's run it.
Wow, bitch, you was doubting me, now I ain't got rich, yeah. I can't trust no fakey, I can't trust no bitch, yeah. If you talk behind my back, it's like I can't fuck with ya. Don't let my riders get the fuck on, keep bitch, yeah. Keep bitch, yeah. Cause I'm only gonna get rich, yeah. Making money, help the poor, I go straight to the stars. I got 1, 2, 3 baddies and they cars. I got 1, 2, 3 baddies and they cars. Make the money, grinding, this ain't funny. Kill them dead if you start running. Why you talking but you done? Working hard, I smell like rum. Giving up your ass was gone. You be in your own head. I just heard you say is you finna work for it? Saw the ass across the room like is you finna twerk for it? Give a nigga magic, take a nigga off the earth for it. Stop playing with my gun and say no motherfucking nerf toy. Nerf toy. Pick a bitch out like a game master. I'ma hit the plug. Bend it towards your ass that I'm a man, I ain't no fucking boy. Wipe that smile right off your face. I treat your ass like my name Roy. But if you wanna do better, bitch, I got 2 options. You can take my sweater, bitch, I got 2 options. You could let a nigga, make sure that you don't forget. Show you why you need to stay home, cause I'm only gonna get rich, Making money, help the poor, I go straight to the stars. I got 1, 2, 3 baddies and they cars. I got 1, 2, 3 baddies and they cars. Make the money, grinding, this ain't fun. Kill them dead if you start running. Why you talking but you done? Working hard, I smell like rum. Giving up your ass was gone.
That's 1 minute 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was by Taka Fatal. What inspired? So my first thing that I want to ask you is what inspired you to call this track Taka Fatal? What inspired the track name? You're like, dude, I got this shit. Like, or like the producer's like, dude, like, what do you want to call this track? And you're like, that's it. And fucking put that shit as on the fucking track name, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Overall, cool track. I think mainly like as far as like Critique goes in the mixing side and like the vocal performance. The vocal performance I have to really try to lock in with the tempo and whatnot, because the vocals have a lot of timing issues throughout it, because it feels like the vocals are like rushed or too slow. So you have to be really careful with that. So I would just really practice the vocal take and make sure that you're like really on time with the vocal performance. And overall, like the production, I would definitely make sure that it's not distorting, because you're losing a lot of the clarity in the mix. So just be careful of that. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm afraid of this. I'm afraid of this. Cheese. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we have Cheese by DJ. Oh my goodness. No, I got you. Yeah, of course. We have, I'm concerned for this. This is Cheese by DJ Cockatron. And then we have Opie Winters, Air. So let's hear it. Oh my goodness.
Cheese.
Okay.
Cheese.
I have to. Curiosity's killing me.
Cheese. Cheese.
30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Cheese by DJ Cockatron. Okay, who submitted this? Who the fuck submitted this? Do I gotta submit a song while on stream? You could submit now, Frankenstein. You can submit a song now. Absolute peak behavior. Now, of course, Pessimist, thank you for submitting. You rock. Pessimist, that's what I'm talking. Don't rest now. It's just like, guilty.
This was a certified banger.
Honestly, if I had to say any track, like this track is honestly Cheese. I really honestly feel like this. I'm at a loss for words. It was beautiful. I think that the track titled appropriately Cheese with a Z. I'm so disappointed in myself, guys, because I in the poll put Cheese with an S. Now I feel like I was extremely disrespectful to you, DJ Cockatron. How dare I? So I apologize immensely. So thank you so much for submitting that. That was beautiful. As far as like track goes, like the
Cheese.
As far as like my favorite part of the track was Cheese. That's self-explanatory. My second favorite part of the track was probably Cheese, and honestly the track is Cheese, so very Cheese. What I would say as far as like critiques go, be careful of the bass notes. It's hard to tell though. Like it could just be the bass sound. It's probably fine actually when doing it. Oh shit, thank you. Thank you, Eric Smith, you rock. Honestly, out of 10, that was a Cheese out of 10, and I appreciate you so much for Cheese. So that is a line skip. So we do have another submission here. So that was beautiful. Thank you, DJ Cockatron, aka Don't Rest Now. That was very cheesy performance by you, and I respect that your artistry a lot. And that was peak right there. I feel hungry. Honestly, so do I. I didn't eat since like 11 this morning, and it's like 11 at night now. So we have Hammersmith music. Then we have, I'm assuming this might be the last track for the night, Opie Winters. So without further ado, let's get this a siesta in the Eventide. Let's run it. I love like the super deep like names for the tracks, by the way. Now, what is this? No, appreciate you, Pessimist. You rock, fam. You robot? No, of course. I'm mute! Oh shit. Whoa. You made a robot? You made a robot? I love, speaking of robots, listen to that. Sound better than a cat mostly? Oh, come on, that's not fair. Look, cats to me are peak. Speaking of which, I want to see where my buddy is. Let me grab my cat. Hold on. So, let me grab dude. How could you beat him? Where's my kitty? There he is. Come here, Mr. Floof. How could you beat him? Look at him. He looks like a poodle now because he was just in the hospital. But look at him. How can you beat him? Hi, mister. He will literally try to climb me and whatnot. See, here he goes. Hi, mister. How do you try to beat him? There we go. He's you can see he's got little what's that called? Little shaved things because he needed an IV. Yeah, no, he's lovely. Where's my kitty? Yeah, see? Him. He loves this. How could a robot beat him? I love it. This cat is very amusing. Where's the kitty? So I can hold him like this for so long. Okay. Hi, kitty. So overall, like, absolutely love the track. Like, I love the chords that you have going on here. The very spicy the melody. It reminds me almost of like almost like the "Don't You Forget About Me." Who made that track? I'm blanking on who did that. It was like on a what movie was that? Don't you forget about me. Yeah, he likes to do this. He likes to put his paw on my face for some reason. Where's my key? So, that track is around 9 years old. What caused you to build a robot? Just out of curiosity, like what caused the oh, yours too? Oh yeah. Yeah, he likes being held for hours. I could literally hold this cat and he'll just be chilling here. He likes, I don't know, he's very weird. He's very lazy too. I bought the robot. What made you like what does it do? Just out of curiosity, like what does it do? Yes, kitty, yes. I can't even focus right now. Hi, kitty. I love the sound design too. Through Information Society, it's drums. Oh! So it's like a drum program, like a drum machine almost? Like a drum... It's like a drum machine essentially? Because it looks like it has like speakers attached to it. Correct me if I'm wrong, if I could be way off. But those like two little like cone looking things here look like speakers to me. I love that kind of like bit crushness of the kick drum too. Like it has like a tone to it. Twitch on my song, I don't know what the language do the singing in. I just liked that decided to make this. But I feel like, hey, we have people submit from all different languages, so don't even worry. It has drumsticks for hands. You can't see, those are the eyes. It has drumsticks for hands. Excuse me. He has drumsticks for hands? My guy! No way. As far as like critiques go, like I feel like the main thing that I would say, like as far as your tracks, like you're really good at creating these like these spaces, right? That these like really nice like grooves. But I feel like what would super benefit some of your tracks are like some really strong melodies in there, because like I think you do have like this really nice like melodic idea that comes on like that does come in the track, but it feels like the track overall like it's lacking this kind of like direction as far as like that like a melody could like push it, like a really strong melody could like really push it, because it feels like at times, even though it's not necessarily, it feels at times like it's like a loop, like even though it's like I can clearly hear, you know, there's different changing elements throughout the track, and I would love for there to be some sort of like idea in there, like because that's really why like the overall like vocals like for a track really adds so much to a track, because it's like a changing melodic idea that captivates the listener. And I feel like the tracks are lacking this kind of like this main solid like idea that would drive the track. Like it's tough. I love that these are the eyes. Like this part's cool. I hardly ever have a kind of a plan, and that's okay. Like don't get me wrong. Like I like when things aren't so like you know, cookie cutter. You know, like I like when things like to break the rules a little bit. You know, nothing has to be like, you know, like it. There's no rules. That's the beauty of like this, is that there's no like rules or anything. So that's the cool thing about like the music and all that. It's like you have so much. Yeah. Now it's time for him to eat food. As far as like the structure and everything, really the main things that I would say is like learning like the different sections, like having an A, B section, like for example, would go such a long way, I feel, for your tracks, like having like an A, B section, so that you have like a distinguished, okay, this is, you know, this section. So when you bring back melodic ideas, right, he just splashed his water everywhere. He loves doing that. When you bring back these melodic ideas, like they come back and they're like welcomed through. So like, for example, like your A section would be like, bum, 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 da, 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 da. And then you could be like, your B section could be like, and then you go back to the A section. Like, because eventually you'll go back to that other section, like like that, and then it'll give you like such like adding these other sections where the chords change will add so much because that will allow you melodically to make things that are like more like captivating. So, like. There we go. Like, and then you go back to like your hook section, so it drives your melodic idea, like having that, so it's not the same thing over and over and over again. Like that would really benefit you. So like something here, like a lead line. A much better producer than songwriter, and that's cool. Like, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, that's something that I feel like would help you immensely, is learning this, like, at least, like some sort of, like, I feel like melody writing is, like, would be so saucy. Like I feel like that would, like melodic melody writing, it would be so strong, because, like, you already have like a great I wouldn't even worry about song arrangements or whatever like that, but I feel like melody writing would be like, if getting like really solid melodic ideas over your tracks would really like take it to the next level. I feel, because you have these really cool like textures, and you have like a really nice understanding of like chords and sound design and mixing and everything like that, because I don't hear anything that's like when I'm listening to this, I'm not thinking, dang, like the mixing on this needs like help. Like, I'm listening to this, like hearing it for the pieces what it is, you know? So adding like some sort of melodic idea would significantly, I think, be game changing for you, because that allows, like, for example, because your tracks tend to be like roughly around like 3 to 6 minute range, right? And when you have tracks that are like that, like, you want to maintain the overall like interest of your listener, unless your goal is for it to be like background music, which is, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. Background music is very, very usable in a lot of cases, you know, like it's great for like throwing it in the background of like videos for marketing and everything like that, which that's cool. That's totally functional as well, if that's the end goal. But if you're looking for like to make, like, I would say, like, I guess like active listeners, like, you have to be like melodically interesting, especially if it's like just production. Like, if it's just a producer doing the track, like, that's really the key, is to really like make sure that you're creating these ideas that captivate. Because I can hear from a sound design, that's definitely not the issue at all. I don't even think there is like an issue necessarily, like, because it's so cool, like the vocal synths, like, you're very creative. Even if you did like a stomp instead of a kick, like a like that has a little bit more like bass in it. And I feel like that would help you a lot, like, cause the melodic, this sounds cool, the melody here. This part's totally fine. It's when you get to like, here is where it starts to feel a little bit confused. Until that part comes back in. So there's like a good, like, around like 40 something seconds of music here that I feel like, and I know there is some vocals in there, but it doesn't feel like it's a driving factor. Like it feels like it's more of like a sample instead of like a melodic idea to pay attention to, if that makes sense. Yes, I need to decide an end goal in a general sense. Yeah, it is tough. This stuff's hard. Like, that's the thing is like this stuff is like not an overnight thing to do. Like, it's very hard to like develop like good melodic ideas and whatnot. Like, it's very difficult, and sometimes you get it immediately. Sometimes you get a melody and you make a whole track from the melody. But sometimes you make like chords, you're like, ooh, I love these chords, and you like spend like days like trying to think of like what's a melodic idea that could go over this, you know? Or like sometimes you'll have to like adjust a chord or here and there. You hear a melody and get inspired, but you're like, oh, this chord when it comes in, ooh, it kind of fights the melody. Let me adjust this and whatnot. And eventually you get something that works. And that's when you could get like tracks that with melodic ideas that are just like super carried by the overall, you know, like you could like the chord change. You could just, once you have a really solid melody, you could like mess with the chords a lot just to accentuate the idea. But that's really all I got. Like mixing wise, everything sounds solid, Eric Smith. So you did your thing. Thank you so much for submitting. You rock. That's really all I got. Like, that's something that I feel like, for me personally, like I feel like the overall like melody is like so important. I tried to send a hyper. Yeah, for some reason, like I don't know why YouTube just completely like shuts down any sort of links. I think it's because they have they're like trying to prevent like bots and whatnot from spamming links to like virus websites, so that's why they automatically shut down links. But if you want, I'm trying to think of the best way you could send it through. If you want, you could update the form and I'll be able to check it out with the link. So we'll only have 2 more tracks for the night. So these are the last 2 of the night. So we have OP Winters, Air, and then we have Dealer. So OP Winters asked me to start it at 1 minute. So I shall do exactly what they said.
Du kan rejse rundt, men ikke finde en som dig. Jeg er ikke længe, selvom der ikke er nogen omkring mig. 2 lygter på et spot, som jeg håber viser vej. Hey, som jeg håber. De kan rejse rundt, men ikke finde en som dig. Jeg er ikke længe, selvom der ikke er nogen omkring mig. 2 lygter på et spot, som jeg håber viser vej. Hey, håber.
Noget faldet bliver afvist.
That's 1 minute and 30-second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was OP Winters. That was Air, and OP Winters. Let's go. Cool track overall. I know this is a submission from Twitch. I don't know if they're still tuned into the live stream. I don't, what's that called? But cool track overall. The guitar, you were going ham. Oh, they are. Thanks for remembering. I have no idea what he's saying. He could be talking about depression. I made it hype. I'm sorry. Still here, but hell yeah. Overall, hello, what's good on Twitch? I'm here too. I keep getting here late. Tisk. Unforgivable. That's what I say. No, it's okay. I forgive you, fam. Overall, cool track. I love the guitar. The production, I feel like you killed that. Like, nice bass. Love the production as far as like the drums as well. Super groovy. I feel like as far as the everything goes, as far as the critiques go for this, like honestly, I feel like the vocals, like I know you said that I just liked his vocal. We met and decided to make this hopefully vibey enough that you like it. I do like it. I do think his vocals, like personally, I think the vocal take, like you could probably get a better vocal take of Dude, because it does feel a little bit pitchy at times. I don't know if he was going for that, but I feel like he could lock more in with the instrumental. Like I want some more low mids on Dude's vocals, less compression, potentially. No, I think it's just the saturation of whatever microphone you're using. I don't think it's compression. It's causing that. The vocals almost sound like... What microphone did you use out of curiosity for the vocals? Because, like, it sounds like the vocals, like, I would like it to sound... They sound really dry. I have no idea what mic he has. I put no effects on it. That's probably why. I would put some, like, compression on the vocals, even out some of the dynamics. Raise up the low mids of the vocals a bit. And maybe some, like, a delay on the vocals. Just to make it sit, because that explains why it doesn't feel like it's sitting in the track. His vocals like kind of sound digitally, that's why I'm asking. You hear there's almost like a digitalness of it. I'm pretty sure it's whatever microphone Dude's using. Especially you could hear very obviously an I. It almost sounds like the audio is like stretched. So just be careful of that. I know that's probably not on you. So there's only so much you could do. Like as a producer, like I get it. There's only so much you could do when like the source material like that you're given is like the quality isn't like necessarily high for the vocal recording. So there's only so much you could do like as the producer, you know what I'm saying? So I totally get it. You got this. But cool track. I dig it. Thank you so much. You rock. I think we have okay, we'll let if since a cute what's your name? Hold on. If you're here on the live stream, submit now or forever hold your track until upcoming live, fam. No, I appreciate you, fam. You rock. So this is the last track that I have on the queue. Getting a new version uploaded quickly. Imagine I just started screaming at you. It's like, what are you doing? Quickly! Started screaming. Thank you so much for submitting. So next we have Dealer by Frankenstein. You got, I don't know. Let's run it. I don't know how much time you have.
Let him go, get it done, let him go, get some, let him go, take one, get my job done, let him go, let him go, get it done, let him go, get some, let him go, take one, get my job done, let him go, yeah, better not be scared, if you wanna take some, better not misbehave, boy you crazy in the head, get one and get out of here, I serve everyone as long as you're paying, bitch, smelling, rusty, dusty ass place where I'm selling. You better get that on you already. This is how we speaking. You better stay on silent like my phone. No calling, and I do nothing like ordering. Get it done. Go on, pick one. I cannot open for 24/7 fucking day. That's too long. I wake up in the morning, get ready in the day like that. Hit the night, man, I'm bad. get it done.
That's 1 minute 30 second mark. Thank you so much for submitting. That was Dealer by Frankenstein. Cool track overall. Love the energy. Love the instrumental. Reminds me of like Tyler the Creator vibes. Cool. Super high energy going on. Love the like the flow of the vocals as well. I think that
Take one, get my job done and go. Let him go, get it done. Let him go.
the choppiness of like the whoever did like the production like chopped the hell out of the drums. But it sounds cool. Like I think
This was a certified
I think it sounds cool, like the way that it was done. Overall, what I would say as far as fashionably late, what's good, OJ McBaggins? Oh yeah! You were like one of the first tracks we did. The best way to be it is fashionably late, right for the last like 2 tracks of the night. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Hey, look, I'm not gonna lie, I'd be doing that shit. So don't even trip. I'd be like showing up to things. So yeah, the drums were really cool, right? I thought it was mad creative the way that the producer like chopped it up. What I would say as far as critiques go, the vocals, I would love for them to be more upfront. Don't be afraid to stack your vocals. I feel like in the hook, you could stack your vocals a few times. Would be so sick. Some compression would be awesome on the vocals, just to make the vocals feel like they're more glued.
Let him go, get it done. Let him go, get some. Let him go.
Like let him go, dance some. Like maybe even like a hype one, like let him go, dance some. Like something to like really hype up the track because you're like, it's the type of track you can go ham on. You know what I'm saying with the production? You can go crazy on the production. So that's really all I got for you. I thought it was really cool. Thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now we have Akut, or Akut. That's what I'm talking about. I love the flowers, by the way. That's cool as hell. That's what I'm talking about. Oh yeah, it's 11:11. So this is the last track of the night. So let me yeah. Cool. So this is the last track of the night. This is Reconstruction featuring Station 211. Let's run it. I see it's 6 minutes long. Do you want me to start it apart? Oh, cute. I always forget that. Let's go. We got some. Hold on. Okay, that's the 1 minute and 30 second mark. Whoa. I know I went over the 1 minute 30 second, but that was cool as hell. Acute. What inspired your name, by the way? Cool track, really cool chords in there. Whoa. Okay, my question to you is like, do you like study jazz or like R&B harmonies just out of curiosity? Like, because there's like some really weird stuff in there. There's some really weird stuff in there, cute. There's some really weird stuff. Was a geometry nerd all the way up through university. Now I'm a session drummer. Okay, that explains the hits. That explains the hits. Been composing for rhythm games for about 3 years now, and I'm just having fun. Hell yeah! That's so cool and cute. Wait, what games? Just out of curiosity, like I'd love to check out. What games? Like, this is cool as hell. Like, this track is cool as hell. I swear, like, now, okay, if it's Geometry Dash, that'd be crazy. Because you said you're a geometry nerd, and you'd be doing rhythm games. So, if I'm putting 2 and 2 together with my 2 brain cells, right? Azubi, Ames, let's turn it online. Like, oh shit, so you did, like, all the soundtrack for those? Or, like, just out of curiosity, like, that is so cool. Hopefully Geometry Dash, so... process for that game is convoluted and involves Newgrounds. Yeah. That is cool as hell. That is cool as hell. That is so cool. Like, how long have you been like, whoa, that's so cool. Wow. Really nice work. That's so damn cool. I've never even heard of some of these before. That's so cool. Weird music gives me life. Yeah, I hear that. That like, I hear the vision, like the hits. Like, I could tell like you're a drummer just from like the hits and the rhythms or whatnot. Like, if like the ghost notes in there. Come on, like ghost notes. Come on, Acute. I can hear the drummer in there. Triplets, yeah. That's totally a session drummer shit right there. That's totally a session drummer. Ain't no way. To bring you pain, I have submitted a mute. Oh boy. Okay, so we do have we do have one last one. Actually, we do have one last one for the night. That's so cool. You do rhythm game stuff. That's so cool. Of course. That sounds like such a fun project. Like that sounds like such a cool ass project to do, like a rhythm game. That sounds so cool. How did you even get into that? Just out of curiosity, like how did you even get into that? I'm so curious. Like, that's so fucking cool. Yeah, let's go. Another submission. Teach me your Twitch ways. You use these fancy emojis I've never seen. I have no idea how to use Twitch. I feel like I'd be like abandoning you guys sometimes. Okay, we got Luxury from a Mute. Like, that sounds like such a cool thing. I would love to do that. Like, do a project for like a rhythm game. I don't know. I submitted into a community a while back and thought stuff that Frums was releasing was one of the coolest things ever. Whoa. That's cool as hell. Let's hear it. Luxury Mute submissions. This is the official last one. Wait a second. Wait. This is heaven. Wait, what is that? No, that's not heaven. That's not heaven. That's the other dude that reminded me of heaven. I remember now. Okay. Got you. It sounds like heaven, though. I was gonna say, this sounded familiar, and I was like...
She don't even know where I came from. She had done luxury, got daddy's card.
Use another person that submits a cute.
You think we talking, we just met inside the bar. Yeah, upset about it, she was at the function. Talk to me, shawty, I don't want you feeling upset. Run to the money, you gon' have me looking cautious. Looking kinda dumb, baby, you could be my puppet. Pull up to the party, she was at the function. Talk to me, shawty, I don't want you feeling upset. Run to the money, you gon' have me looking cautious. Looking kinda dumb, baby, you could be my puppet.
Don't talk to me if you ain't make 4K a week. I transfer conversations like the pixels on a TV screen. All about suppression, how I'm never doing free speech. Talking on my boys and you gon' have to pay a blood fee. Yeah, and I'm all about that money, I can't lie. But I'm talking about how I'm gon' take your life. And I took him out while I'm on IG Live. Camera caught it, all that boy did not survive, no. Roll the speedily, Morgan on the beat, that's why it's cooking. This some third degree. Get out of my face, you funny looking. This a murder spree. Talking so much shit, they saw it coming. Clear the murder scene.
Better back up before I reach for the bag. The whole black, gold, blue, and red. Finna crash out of shawty, pretend she don't want the same romance on. I want the bag, she wanted to go. Don't play games, me and her run a new zone. Boy says we swing with the shoes low. Rolex watch with the money back too. The money back too. Like Bonnie and Clyde is living in luxury. Posing my lingerie with 50K and steak to eat. Live life like it's GTA, I got pigs hung by me. DEA, they on the hunt for my head, doesn't make my head. They can't catch me. Passport to AK, I teleport to the closest bank. Ain't famous, dangerous, but don't know what the name is. I like to keep that type of mute, cause she knows who I am, that's all I choose to be. Ain't famous, I'm dangerous. Ain't nobody need to know what the name of the game is.
She don't even know where I came from. She got down in luxury, got down the scarred. She don't wanna talk, you feeling large. What the fuck you think we talking? We just met inside the bar. Up to the party, she was at the function. Talk to me, shawty, I don't want you feeling upset. Run to the money, you gon' have me looking cautious. Looking kinda dumb, baby, you could be my puppet.
That was Luxury Work in Progress by Mute. Let's go. Cool track.
This was a certified banger.
Cool track overall. I just think of like of the Lonely. Every time I hear like a bum 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 bum, I just think of Lonely Island. I don't know why. I'm like, I just in my pants. Like overall, cool. Like I already heard the track yesterday. Cool track. I love the melodic ideas here. I think you're sliding on that verse. Dude, you went crazy on that fucking verse. You still yet to send me that. You're gonna need that beat stems. You need this beat stems. Because he made the beat. Yeah, dude's gotta send you the beat, dude. Like the beat stems. It was like the beat mix. Like you said that he mixed the beat, right? So he could align it with our. So he made the beat. Yeah, the beat mix on there. There's only so much you could really do, like without the stems and that. But like the beat mix is just the beat mix. I know you can't really do anything. Yeah, he sent the beat. He probably sent that shit distorted already. So you probably just like, I'ma just hop on this track. Overall, like I like the mixing on your verse. Like I know what the name is. I like to keep that type of mute. I think this part here, like I'm not gonna lie, like this part here. After the melodic idea from like 58 seconds to until your verse starts. I'm going to say like it sounds very like empty. It's like the verse like the dude is doing, like he's not really like the microphone quality, unfortunately, of like dude's mic is like I can hear like the lack of quality. Like there's a huge quality jump in recording it from this microphone.
Camera caught it, all that to the bag. The whole black, gold, blue, and red. Finna crash out of shawty, pretend.
To your microphone.
I'll take your life. And I took him out while I'm on IG Live. Camera caught it, all that boy did not survive, no.
Yeah, he needs like drums and backs on there, like
TV screen, all about suppression, how I'm never doing free speech, talking on my boys.
He needs backgrounds and he needs like more drums going on. Like the beat to me sounds like too empty. there.
And you gon' have to pay a blood fee. Yeah, and I'm all about that money, I can't lie. But I'm talking about how I'm gonna take your life.
That's what it is. It's like,
and I took him out while I'm on IG Live.
That's like a significant, like, he needs backgrounds in there, and he needs the beat to be picked up there.
I want the bag, she wanted to go.
But it's even like his flow, like, I think.
Don't play games, me and her running.
Because it just makes it feel very slow.
Both says we twin with the shoes, little Rolex watch with the money back too, the money back too. Like Bonnie and Clyde is living in luxury. Posing my lingerie with 50K and steak to eat.
I don't know how to say your name. I currently don't have a way to like make it public, but I just have like I literally, this is the last track. I don't see, if you submitted, I don't see your track.
Live like it's GTA, I got pigs hung by me, DEA. They on the hunt for my head, doesn't make my head. They can't catch me, passport to AK. I teleport to the closest bank. Ain't famous, dangerous, but don't know what the name is. I like to keep
like,
and I took him out while
everything I submitted a mashup. Is it like a mashup of what? That's the problem. I don't see I don't see I don't see you on the queue here, fam. What's the mashup?
I'm on IG Live. Camera caught it, all that boy did not survive, no. Roll it speedily.
It's original tracks only. Just wanted to make that clear.
Walking on the beat, that's
just in case.
This some third degree. Get out of my face, you funny looking.
Everything I have issues with for the track commute is like nothing to do with you. Like, I feel like you're like not to say anything, but I feel like your part is like the strongest part of the song. Like,
I want the bag, she wanted to go, don't play.
Like, this part is cool and all. I do agree. Like there's way too many highs for this like reversed like vocal that's happening. Like way too many highs in there. Would like some more low mids from this track overall. Like, literally that's the track, like the instrumental. Oh, sorry, I can't do that. I can't do that, unfortunately, Verkada. It's because it's copyright stuff. Like, please, guys, when you submit, please read the I know there's text in the top, but please, I know boring text and whatnot, but I do put on the top, like, no, like, copyright material. And I put it in bold, guys. I put it in bold. I put it in bold, guys. But it's all good. If you have like if you have any original stuff, that'd be sick. What can you see? What we'll see what can be done about the high. There's only so much you could really do. It's not fair. It's not fair use. No, it's not. Like YouTube doesn't. It's not fair use. Plus, YouTube has like an AI detection system with that. Like it could just detect the acapella, even if it's like pitched up or down. Like, I have issues with that all the time, unfortunately. So I try to mitigate it as much as possible. But no, it's not fair use because, like, especially when it comes to like copyright law and whatnot, like fair use is if it's like, as far as like, when it's tricky. As far as like fair use and everything like that goes, like technically commentary on like material should be fair use, but YouTube, the way that it works and the way that the copyright strikes system works on YouTube, it's very broken system. So despite potentially it actually being fair use to be able to like do commentary and whatnot on tracks and giving the consent, the only thing is, one, you did the remix, so you're a consenting party, but the people that you're sampling technically are not a consenting party to the remix. So that's where you can run into some issues with that. Where it comes to like Universal automatically has a detection system that it just hears the song and it just takes it down because of Content ID. That's what it's called. And then it's a whole like dispute system and whatnot. It's mad annoying to go through. So yeah, if you send it to me off stream, send it. Yeah, you can send it to me off stream. Yeah, YouTube does have its own rules regarding like the fair use and everything like that. It's honestly mad annoying. Like, because technically, like speaking, like it should be totally fine to like listen to songs and do commentary. Like, of course you can't just like play a song live and just let it rock. Like, you have to, like, you know, actively be like, okay, this is cool, blah, 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 for it to be technically, you know, not breaking the copyright law, because that's, like, it would be considered under, like, commentary, you know, content. So, or reactive content. So, but YouTube doesn't have a team to go through every single small case. So there's an algorithm that automatically detects where it's like, oh, we hear the song takedown. Like, which sucks, you know, even though it's technically fine. Stream literally ends in like I went to the last track. Like, yeah, Frankenstein, I remember your track's fire, dude. I love the melodic ideas. Yeah, talking over them should be counted. It should. That's the thing. Blood Wolf. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you, Blood Wolf. I didn't see the first message. That's the thing. It should be counted. It should count as transformative, but because of just how YouTube, like, just the way that they handle it on the back end with their algorithm for detection, which, you know, I get it. Like, YouTube, you can't hire a team to go through every single dispute with the amount of videos that are being uploaded to YouTube every day. So what happens is either the company claims the video and takes all the monetization revenue off of it, which, you know, that's just their own precedence, you know, but the video stays up. Or, which a lot of the cases happens, is that it takes the video down altogether, which means, like, anyone whose song who wasn't able to be on this live stream, right, can't see their review. Like, since the live stream gets stays on the YouTube channel after I do the reviews. So it becomes like a kind of like a tricky kind of thing with that, where it gets a bit complicated. So, and you have to like file a dispute, and then YouTube doesn't even look at the disputes. It just asks the other party. So if you did a Billie Eilish song, right, and Universal like flagged the song for going down, instead of when you try to file a dispute with YouTube, it doesn't ask YouTube or YouTube doesn't have a person that goes through each case and says, oh no, this is actually fair use. No, it goes back to Universal. And Universal can just say no, and it just gets taken down. You can't even like dispute it after that. And your video, everything, it just gets taken down at that point. So it's frustrating. Like, a lot of I haven't run into anything major like that because the YouTube channel isn't big enough to like be monetized or anything like that. But it is definitely something that down the line will be an issue, hence mitigating it now. So that's really what's it called. I appreciate it. Do you have any public VC you'll be on? I can see a reaction when you hear it. Yeah, you can. I do have a VC in the server. The 10. Dude, you're getting closer to your play button. Hell yeah, that's, you know, that'd be so cool having a play button. I don't really like, at the end of the day, like the play button's cool and all, but that like I'm still so far away. Like, but I feel like the live stream has been, like, you know, like there's been a lot of support with the live stream, which means a lot, you know, considering such a small content creator going on here. So there's been a lot of support considering like the channel size. So you guys rock a lot. There's a 10 mil view remix on YouTube that I'm pretty sure didn't get permission. Yeah, but the thing is, like, with that, what ends up happening is so in that case, if that's really what happened, behind the scenes, you'll see, like, on the remix, if you send it to me, right? If you use for example, like behind the scenes, Universal will just take all the ad revenue. So whoever posted it, yes, it might have technically 10 million views, but they did not see any sort of money off of it. It's because they just decided, like they didn't decide to take the video down. They decided to leave the video up, but they took every single penny that they would have gotten from that 10 million views, if that makes sense. So there's a choice for the content creator with the detection system, which they probably saw, okay, this is a lot of views, we could snatch all the money and revenue off of it. So, which would be, you know, quite a few $1,000s. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, like the thing is, like, yeah, the revenue at the end of the day doesn't matter. That, I mean, it's cool and all, but like the main concern is the copyright strikes. Like they probably saw a benefit of leaving it up because they could just collect the bet instead of just taking it down. That's what I mean by that. Like Universal, like they care about the amount of money that something makes. And if you're getting something that netted 10 million views on YouTube, which is like tens of thousands of dollars, mind you, like Universal's going to take every penny of that if their content algorithm allows them to. Versus a small content creator, like they would just take the video down altogether, so it's not like a dual upgrade, like a dual upload, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like, if that makes sense. Someone who's about to get $10,000, more than 10 grand, Blood Wolf, more than 10 grand with a $10 million, like a 10 million, not $10 million, 10 million view video. It's more than 10. Yeah, the 3 strikes. That's the other thing. That's the thing. Like, and plus on top of like what Blood Wolf says, 3 copyright strikes to your channel and you're permanently banned. Like no disputing, your channel is permanently banned. And for reaction channels, that's very easy to hit. So that's why it's very risky, if that makes sense. And as far as like remixing and stuff like that too, that's not really like something that I personally do. So that's not necessarily my forte. But I could definitely go into like the production and everything like that. But without further ado, like that's really all I have. Amute, I appreciate you for submitting. I know I went on a whole like content issue for what's that called as far as like the track and everything goes. I know I went on like a whole like rant and everything like that, but that's what we do. That's just how it be. You know what I'm saying? So without further ado, we shall be wrapping up for today because I'm already like 30 something minutes over. So I do have to dip, unfortunately. But guys, thank you so much for joining us today. You guys rock. There's a lot of new faces today. Like a lot of new faces that came through to the live stream. And it means the world to me, guys. Like it's always so much fun doing these live streams. So we do have so many different people, so many different genres, like doing all that, like so much fun. I find a way to cut the live. Hell yeah! No, Mute's MVP. I'm joining your server right now. Okay, cool. Like if people are staying, they're getting 2K for 1 million views. I'm sure what these. I wouldn't be so like they're getting more than 2,000. Maybe on YouTube, probably that sounds about right. Actually, $2,000 potentially for 1 mil. Sounds about right, meaning 10 mil is probably 20 grand, right? That sounds about right, you know? So that 10 million remix, like you know for a fact that whoever owns the copyrights or for the acapella and whatnot, the content ID, that is sniped. So, you know, that is sniped. They sniped all that. So, which is cool and all, but there's also, you run the chance of them striking your channel, which is not something you want. So, because I always have like a bunch of people that when they do submit, like it says like this video can't be monetized, which, you know, it's whatever. As far as like the reviews, that's to be expected. But it also says like, because my channel's not monetized, this doesn't affect my channel. Which means that if the channel was like monetized, that it could be a potential risk of, you know, being a strike against the channel, which is no bueno. So that's the main concern. So without further ado, everyone, I just want to say a huge thank you for joining us today. You guys rock. And here are the candidates for Song of the Stream. We have Abstract Ortiz, we have Eric Smith, we have Trio, and we have Ardbay. Those are the 4 contenders for Song of the Stream for today. You guys are awesome. I'm going to keep you guys posted regarding the rescheduling of the Song of the Month live stream. I may just group February and January together, but again, apologies for having to move that live stream because, you know, you saw my cat with his little poodle, what's it called, his little poodle things. That was, I had to like take dude to the emergency room because he was like lethargic. Now he's being himself again, which is nice. So cool track. That's a cool track. Wow. You could tell I got like 4 hours of sleep last night. So everyone, if you made this far into the video and the video goes live, comment something down below. I always do a nod for the last track of the night, which is called Luxury. So let's make a track. Let's make a comment down below when the video goes live about Luxury, just to confuse everyone who didn't make it this far into the video. We have some stuff that's coming out real soon for you guys. Exciting stuff. And yeah, you already know. Thank you everyone for joining us today, and we shall be picking up on Tuesday. You guys are the best. Peace out, everybody. Bye. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. The duck song? What do you mean? What do you mean the duck song? What do you mean? Bye everybody. Like a drum and shaved legs.